Hey everyone, hope y'all are doing well. Setting up these last few settings. Alright. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay. Turn the volume down a little bit. One more thing to fix and then we'll get started. Don't block too much of the game. What is it doing? Outing? It's outing me? Not sure what you mean, but I'm trying. I'll wait for you to tell me. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. If I can move my chat over a little bit. This will be fine there. It's supposed to let me move it though. Kind of weird. There's the hotkeys, blah 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 blah. I hate when it does it, it'll like remove one. Let's see what it says. Toggle in game, toggle overlay position. I believe you can in the profile if you go down. At least I think you should be able to. If you can't, let me know. I'm curious. Oh, there we go. Finally it worked. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Well, we'll go ahead and start the game. So I'm going to turn my camera off for just a little bit, guys. It'll be back. I don't know how the game starts, so obviously there's going to be story or something. Let's see. Just going to leave everything on medium. Show at important moments. Whatever. I'd always. Yeah, that'll be fun. Purchase will help during the story. Characters attached to them, however, they may disturb some people who don't like interface. Whatever. No matter. Did it? So it lets you edit it? Oh, why you trying to be purple like me, man? What's going on? I was messing with you.
Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
В конце 90-х Плутоний 240.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Детина вывезена из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрации в разных городах.
10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными...
Beginnings in Russian, no matter what you do now.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня. Смотри, смотри, вон там. А помнишь эту поляну за деревьями? Там ты сделал мне предложение. Ты так нервничал, ты был таким милым. Но ты сейчас такой, мой дорогой профессор Хименюк. Боже, как приятно вернуться после стольких лет. Правда?
Oh, I see. I did before the stream, but...
Игорь, ну что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся. Подъем. Очни.
Таня? Таня, прекращайте шутки.
Yeah, I did. Technical English. That was just like English. Yeah, I guess it's the beginning. No. Not sure. It doesn't. It's just not ill, but you know, but I think it just be a little easy because it's a focus game.
Ну ты и
You know, and I
Соня.
don't speak Russian. It'd be easier. I don't think I did that part, but I can do that in a little bit.
Игорь.
I could do that in a minute. Won't take long.
Подожди!
Сделал мне предложение. Так нервничал.
I know.
Такой милый.
It's crazy, Nico.
Мой дорогой профессор Хименюк.
The graphics in this game are awesome.
Татьяна Амалеева, немедленно прекрати это ребячество! Где ты?
после стольких лет.
Ну хватит
Алина.
уже. Это еще что?
Игорь. Игорь.
Alright. I'll take it. And what do you want, Nightbot? The heck? Rip. That was kind of weird. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen no matter what, I guess? I might actually play with my DPI in this game. It's a little weird. They're at the max is 900 for me right now. Might actually need to make it a little higher. Feels like that's where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, here we go.
Что это такое?
Мы
Almost missed that.
неизбежность.
Почему это место кажется мне таким знакомым? Это же моя старая мастерская.
Пожалуйста, поспеши. Неужели ты не видишь, что эта реальность разваливается на части?
Took me a second to notice it. See anything. It can open the doors. Something else is missing. Grab some now. No. Yeah. Here it is over here. Oh.
Надо возвращаться к работе. Это единственный способ выбраться отсюда.
Not sure if you can actually flip read that or something. So, maybe there's something else now to do over here. No, I got that stuff. Calm down. Oh, okay. A bit cursed.
Так приятно вернуться.
Вся зона оцеплена. Нар церемониться не будет.
Угу. Будем надеяться, что нашим источникам можно доверять. И мы не нарвемся на патруль по пути.
А если нарвемся?
Тогда будем разбираться по ходу дела. За это нам спящая красавица и платит. Забыл?
Ну да, твоя правда. А ты правда веришь, что они тут тестируют свою рекультивацию чего-то там?
По-моему, там нет никаких испытаний. Но что-то явно происходит. Точно тебе говорю. Слишком много наемников для такой небольшой территории. Ну, с наемниками мы разберемся. Там поди сброд, который Вагнер не взяли.
Да пошел ты! Я с этими парнями плечом к плечу воевал.
Знаю, Антон. Я так подкалываю. Давай сосредоточимся на том, как достать для нашего профессора немного этого... Чернобылита? Так он называется, Игорь. Игорь! Подъем, Игорь. Пора выдвигаться.
А? Что? Я, кажется, задремал. Ладно, погнали.
Что ты такое?
Что, профессор, передумал уже? Если собрался дать заднюю, лучше скажи сейчас.
Ну уж нет. Пора наконец разобраться с этим делом.
Этот ваш план точно сработает, профессор Хименюк.
Зови меня Игорь, и да, он сработает. Вы делаете свою работу, а я свою. Договорились?
Старайтесь не высовываться. Только перестрелки нам не хватало.
Перестрелки? Ты во что нас втянул, Игорь?
У нас нет выбора. Это нужно сделать.
Не люблю я загадки, профессор. Но ты тут босс.
Похоже на ту ночную операцию в Сирии. Помнишь, Оливер?
Помню. К сожалению.
Миша! Миша, ничего не выходит! Нужно отступать быстрее! Давление падает! Спускаемся! Скорее! Бегом, бегом!
Потом ворон будет считать. Игорь, пора. Через забор и в канализацию.
Ох, канализация. Прямиком в подземное царство.
Это просто дырка в земле, Антон.
Ох, как же я чешусь. А вы? Кстати, как тут дела с радиацией? Вроде достаточно времени прошло уже, да?
Слушай, не забивай себе голову. Нам нужно сделать дело и уйти отсюда живыми. Сосредоточимся на этом. Игорь, если начнется мясорубка, не высовывайся. Мы совсем разберемся, ладно? Не геройствуй.
Без паники, Оливер. Где ты видишь героев? Здесь только отчаявшиеся люди, идущие в самое сердце тьмы.
Хватит разговоров. Вперед!
После вас, Игорь. Дамы и умники, вперед!
А ты шутник, да?
Вот дерьмо. Игорь, ложись. Беги ко входу в канализацию, а мы за тобой.
Держись в тени.
Anybody.
Стань невидимкой.
Так ты был в лаборатории? Ага. Недолго. Не видел что-нибудь любопытное? Нет. Для любопытного мне уровня доступа не хватает. Дай-ка мне бутылку, Серега.
Probably. Oh, there. I think I see him. Spare real quick. Here. Chump would come over here right then. That's good. Cool. I was kind of worried you'd come over here. Out of range. That was close. You almost saw me, I guess.
Игорь!
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Сюда!
Alright, at least I didn't get seen the first time through.
Должно быть, показалось. Как будто насрал кто-то в Чернобыль.
Это точно нужный вход?
Я здесь работал. Ты что, забыл? Конечно, я уверен.
Игорь, проверь уровень радиации, ладно?
Три, 6, да. Не отлично, но и не ужасно. Выше нос. Мы в безопасности на ближайшие час-два.
Вы все не в безопасности.
Надеюсь, память тебя не подводит. Ладно, я пойду вперед.
Так точно, капитан Оливер. Ты уверен, что эта твоя штука работает, Игорь?
У нас сейчас нет времени на лекцию, но она работает. Просто нужно больше чернобылита.
Чернобылит. Точно. Самое радиоактивное вещество на свете. Так ты его называешь?
Он знает, что делает, Антон. Соберись и сосредоточься на задании. Вот увидишь, мы скоро выберемся отсюда, еще поржем над этой историей за кружкой пива.
Around a little bit.
Показатели плохие. Слишком высокий уровень. Нужно выбираться отсюда. Мы не можем его оставить, боже мой! Выпустите меня отсюда! Выпустите!
Александр Борисович, кто-то должен открыть вентили вручную. Кому-то придется пойти внутрь.
There's like 10 in some places.
Стоим! Вижу противника. Двое впереди.
Тише. Антон, тот слева твой, а я возьму...
Я займусь вторым, Оливер.
Ого. Поглядите-ка. Ладно, я на твою славу не претендую. Но если нас грохнут, я буду очень зол.
Gonna be dead, not pissed.
Я думал, ты хотел заняться тем охранником. Или ты его на потом приберем? Я думал, ты хотел заняться тем охранником. Или ты его на потом приберем?
Guessing they're asking me to take the card out?
Эти атмосфера и растет.
Думаешь, рванет?
Может, ты не в курсе, но я вообще-то солдат, а не физик ядерщик.
А учащих не видно. Давай уберемся отсюда и сообщим, куда следует.
Рано еще. Возьми себя в...
Дела. Умеешь ты удивить, Игорь.
I'll use the knife. Just give me a knife.
Да, давненько я тут не был.
Что? Что там такое, Игорь? Ладно, Игорь. Твой выход. Все по плану. Готов?
Пытаюсь получить доступ к терминалу, если кнопка АЗ-5 еще работает.
Игорь, не надо!
Татьяна?
Игорь, ты там уснул, что ли? Время не ждет.
This seems like the pickle question. Like what? Hmm.
Не обращай
Pushing the
внимания.
button.
Просто устал.
Ну ладно. Все нормально?
Конечно. Ты делай свою работу, а я буду делать свою.
Тогда вперед. К реактору. Бегом.
Бред! Просто возгорание, не более того. Все под контролем. Реакторы РБМК не взрываются.
Guess we're gonna
Я
find
думал,
out what
реактор
happens.
взорвалось. Я видел графит на земле.
Отче наш, сущий на небесах, да светится имя Твое, да придет царство
I had a
да
feeling
будет
I
воля
shouldn't
Твоя.
have pushed the
Ты
button, but
наступил,
I was like,
самонадеянный, ты
rules,
мудак!
screw rules,
Ты
we're
же
pushing the
всех нас
button.
убил!
Так что с радиацией?
Давайте побыстрее с этим покончим.
А так это я тебя задерживаю?
Даже холоднее, чем я помню.
Ты уже видел его раньше, да?
Фрагмент был немного меньше, но для начала исследований мне этого хватило.
Может, расскажешь, как работает эта твоя чудо-пушка?
Создает проход сквозь пространство и время. Червоточину. Прокладывает туннель с двумя выходами и использует редкий вид энергии, чтобы держать его открытым.
Редкий вид? В смысле, Чернобылит?
Он самый.
И куда ведет этот туннель?
Туда, куда надо. Давай на этом пока и остановимся, ладно?
Что?
Моя невеста. Она исчезла здесь во время катастрофы 30 лет назад.
А мы можем о ней потом поговорить.
Господи боже, на помощь!
Ты? Что ты здесь делаешь? Оливер! Куда ты делся, Оливер?
I'm curious. Was there any big changes from
Это
when you
что
didn't push
вообще
it?
было?
Послушай, я... Боже, мне так жаль. Антон был хорошим парнем.
Кто этот выродок?
Откуда мне знать? Он как-то использовал отрицательную энергию Чернобылита для телепорта. Чтобы это подтвердить...
Так, стоп. Сейчас не до этого. Он может сюда попасть? И где мы вообще?
Мы внутри червоточины, соединяющей две сингулярности. Она короткая и нестабильная. Так что надо поторопиться, понимаешь? И нет, он не сможет попасть сюда. То есть, в теории может, но вероятность низкая.
И избавь меня от подробностей. Просто вытащи нас отсюда.
Да, хорошо. Сюда. Ты выйдешь возле базы Михаила, надеюсь.
Значит, там и встретимся. Ох, моя рука. Прямо и изнутри крутит. Я этого козла урою. Антон, обещаю тебе.
No worries. Meaning, one dude got shot,
Это
and
место раньше было
I pushed the
совсем
other guy
другим.
into the portal,
Оно
and I
как
went in the
змея,
portal.
которая раз за разом сбрасывает
So I don't
кожу.
know
Тебе придется снова
if
изучить
it's
его,
different. You'd have to tell me. But it's
прочувствовать,
fine.
подчинить.
Anyone else checking out the stream? Appreciate it. You guys rock. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what's different then.
Сингулярность. Разрыв ткани реальности.
И основа этой реальности и правда очень
Oh,
хрупкая.
okay. Guess
Время
we'll
на
have to find
исходе,
out.
иди.
Oh, I love the graphics so far, though. This is pretty cool. All right. Golly, 27, 28. Hurry up and get away from that. Run in here real fast. I think the radiation will just slaughter me if I stay out there. Okay. It's the Enderman.
Сколько раз мы проходили через эти двери? Уже и не сосчитать. Давай
I
пройдем
really,
вместе, любимый.
just for anyone who doesn't know, I don't really scare that easy. So this game's probably going to go out pretty hard to get me scared. I still get creeped out though. But
Сначала нужно разобраться, как снизить уровень
I'm tougher than most
радиации.
people.
Механизм не даст мне пройти, пока я не снижу свой уровень
Ищи
радиации.
небольшой пузырек. В составе должны быть йодид калия, ДТПА и берлинская лазурь. Они помогают при радиационном облучении.
Механизм не даст мне пройти, пока я не снижу свой уровень радиации.
Okay, so I actually have to lower my radiation level to get through there, apparently. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Then Oh, I see.
Игорь, тебя задело. Нужно обработать раны.
У меня нет аптечки. Может, получится приготовить что-нибудь на костре.
LOL.
Руки вверх. Так, чтобы я видел. Пароль.
Да погоди ты! Не могу думать, когда в меня целятся.
Игорь! Черт! Ностальгия, пароль, ностальгия, ты же сам его придумал. Видок у тебя так себе, Игорь. А у нас никаких лекарств нет, даже бинтов. Ты бы поискал чего, да подлатал себя. Видок у тебя так себе, Игорь. А у нас никаких лекарств нет, даже бинтов. Ты бы поискал чего, да подлатал себя.
Gives me time to look around a little bit. What is this? I don't know. Oh, okay. I thought that's probably what I had to do, but I wanted to run around and look for, maybe it's off? I don't know. First time I played the game, so I'm not too sure. Jump up there. Weird. making me curious if something's going on. So about a hut. I don't know. Not sure. You would have to be able to tell me. I mean, it says everything's enabled, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Um... So, I mean, how do I change? Oh, there. Yeah. Probably what it is.
Ладно, заходи. Игорь, ты же у нас на все руки мастер. Осмотрись здесь. Может, этот хлам на что-нибудь сгодится.
Это твоя стихия, милый. Время сотворить порядок из хаоса. It's kind of funny how he was like, oh, take care of all this crap by yourself.
What's that? Oh, is this the work table? Okay. Building tools, sleeping place. Or even if I have enough to build a bed yet. Nope, not enough. I didn't think I would have enough for that. What's this? Okay, I do. Okay, I can build this. What is it? Sofa, sleeping bag, sofa. Guess I'll just put a sofa then. Better than nothing. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna use these controls. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because all I got is the bench so far and a bed. Yeah.
Только не говори, что ты решил отправиться прямиком на станцию. А то есть и попроще способы покончить с собой, если что. Нас мало. У нас почти не осталось боеприпасов и... до всего. Нам нужна информация, прикрытие, припасы. И самое главное, нам нужен чертов план.
Ладно, Оливер. Будь по-твоему.
Рад, что ты прислушался. Видишь эту доску за мной? Будем использовать ее для планирования. Выясним, как пробраться на станцию и найти то, что ты ищешь. Или ту, кого ты ищешь. Каждую зацепку. Все сведения о ресурсах. Все будем отмечать здесь. А действовать начнем, когда момент будет подходящий. Пока что сосредоточимся на том, чтобы закрепиться здесь. Раз уж мы используем этот склад как базу, нужно накопить припасов и все тут обустроить. Начнем с мест для сна. Может, какие-то старые кровати найдутся?
Ладно, так и поступим.
Отлично. Я сделаю все возможное, чтобы помочь тебе узнать, что случилось с Татьяной. Так ее звали, да? И еще кое-что, пока ты не ушел.
Оружие НАР имеет биометрический замок. Мы не сможем им воспользоваться. Так что придется защищаться тем, что есть.
Держи. Это на самый крайний случай. Я так понимаю, с оружием ты обращаться умеешь? Ну, тогда ты готов. Я в тебя верю, Игорь.
Alright. Before we do the next part, give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I won't be long. Give me about a minute. I'm gonna get a glass of water. All right. Didn't I have a knife? LOL.
Я смотрю, старая радиоточка Михаила опять работает.
Да. Антон все починил перед тем, как мы ушли. Может пригодиться.
Мне так жаль, Оливер. Правда. Но нам нужно сосредоточиться.
Alright, let's see. So can I go in my room now? Turn that off. I gotta get used to the controls so I don't accidentally just eat my meds. I did that a minute ago and it was annoying. I had no comment about it when I did it, but I was just like, ugh.
И правда, отсюда все видно.
Один ты не справишься. Но есть другие, они помогут тебе.
Даже не знаю, с чего начать. Дать поручение Оливеру или сделать все самому.
Remember you said, like, do 80%. So I think that's what I'm gonna do for him. I have a question for you, though. You know how he's injured right now? Does that affect anything, or does he need to get better before I send him on a mission? I don't think it probably affects him right now, just because that says 80%, it should be fine, I guess. Remember we were talking about that the other day? Oh, yeah. I know he's shot, but what I mean is, will it affect his mission? Or does he need to get better first, or whatever? I just want to know before I start sending him out. If Suggy all dies on the first run, I'd be like, oh. Alright. It does say 80%, so you should be good. I'll go ahead and just do that. Turn my camera back on. Oh, well. There you go.
Внимание, внимание! На Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти сообщает, что в связи с аварией... Внимание, внимание! На Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти
Alright. Appreciate the tip.
сообщает, что в связи с аварией городской совет народных депутатов, уважаемые товарищи,
Radiation's crazy right there. Let's avoid that.
уважаемые товарищи, уважаемые товарищи, на Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти, уважаемые товарищи, городской совет народных депутатов, уважаемые товарищи, неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка. Уважаемые товарищи,
Radiation is high over there. Yeah, it's time to get away from that house. Oh, I need. A few things over there. Huh. Definitely not healthy. Heard something there a little bit.
Крысы, наверное, но лучше убедиться.
Alright then. I did not see him. Let's see. Let's kill him real quick. Be careful.
Это Хименюк! Взять его! Быстро! Вижу врага! Повторяю! Вижу врага!
See if I can lure him away. Do they start you out with a knife? Because I noticed when I was looking around at all my items, I didn't see a knife. Haha, little bunk. That felt really good shooting him in the eye. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really think I got a knife right now, but I will take his stuff. Yep. I want it. And we'll go kill his little friend too. No, I saw a gun. I looted it, right? Yes. It looked damaged, though. I don't know. I thought I saw like a submachine gun or something on him. I'm not seeing it. That's annoying. I know I saw a gun. Kill his friend. No, I clicked on it and it looted. And it looked like it had a little spark damage coming off of it. It's just not in my inventory. At least, unless damaged stuff goes into a different place, I don't know yet. I definitely looted it. Next time I'll just look at it longer before I click. You know that dude's over here, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, maybe he's back over here. We'll find him and kill him. Did I shoot him? I don't remember shooting him. Unless I got like a lucky shot when I reacted. I don't remember now. Oh, ha, you got shot. Kick you, I would, but... What was that? Oh. Oh, maybe it was just ammo. Okay. Because just then, it looked like a gun, but then it was like, I don't know, like a piece to it or something. So maybe that's what happened last time. Go in there yet. It's kind of cool that you can go through it. Oh, is that like another way in? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. That was weird. Like, down the road, I thought I saw a person. Oh, that is a person. Let's do number 6. You know, I should hot macro that. You know, wait. Just before I do this, I'm actually going to change something. Like, I'm going to change a hot key on my mouse really fast because instead of, like, you know, when you're trying to, like, do a quick and, you know, I want to pull my gun out very quick. So, give me a second. Why is that opening? Okay, don't do that. Thank you. See if it'll let me do it right this time. I'm going to open, right? Yep, there we go. Goes back out of that. Let's do let's do this, and then I'll do key 6. There. That'll help. Just like, let's say if I'm on this, bam, got it. Yep. Go through here. Cool. Grab this really fast. What I need is a knife. Oh, we got a sniper or something?
Что там? А, крыса, наверное.
Oh, there he is. I think he's the guy who's trying to see me. His big eye.
Черт, черт, черт.
Don't be saying fuck. This doofus go.
Сейчас бы покурить. капли безделья. Несчастный Владимир не знает веселья.
There's some. The heck? It's like right around here somewhere. We'll end up walking right into him. Well, there he is.
Денек. Какой же хреновый денек. Надо найти новое.
Go to sleep. It was a straight headshot. I don't see how I didn't kill him. Whatever. Is that everything?
Вижу врага! Открыть огонь!
I knew there was someone gonna come. It's okay.
Он там долго не просидит! Всем быть начеку!
Good one.
Он же один! Он один! Взять его! Он там долго не просидит! Всем быть начеку! Он же один! Он один! Взять его!
Good mistake. What you got? Call a vodka. You the only one? He was over there like everyone, but there's nobody else. See, I'm gonna end up needing that perk because I'm gonna murder everyone. I guess I do have a knife. Heck is that? LOL. Bang. I think it is kind of weird, to be honest. Part of me wants to murder him in his sleep. Oh, man. I'm terrible. Probably, I wonder if I shoot him if he'll, like, obviously die, but get the loot off him. I got a feeling I'm going to kill so many people that I'm going to go crazy.
Тебе обязательно раскапывать могилы, чтобы найти себе девушку, Игорь.
Тебе обязательно раскапывать могилы, чтобы найти себе девушку, Игорь.
Внемли голосу из пустоты.
Внемли голосу из пустоты.
Повтори слова, слетающие с моих мертвых губ.
Повтори слова, слетающие с моих мертвых губ.
Марана домус, навакрунатус.
Марана домус, навакрунатус.
Крудус круа.
Крудус круа.
This guy looks like he really needs some Tylenol.
Перестань хвататься за невозможное.
Перестань хвататься за невозможное.
Забудь о ней.
Забудь о ней.
Продолжишь копать. Найдешь лишь боль.
Продолжишь
I got this feeling when I walk away from this dude, he's gonna shoot himself, and I can take his gun. It's just a guess. I don't know.
То, что может пережить саму любовь.
Найдешь лишь то,
Oh, no worries.
что не умерло. То, что может покоиться вечно. То, что может пережить.
And that's understandable. I know you want to experience the game, so that's fine.
Тебе обязательно раскапывать могилы, чтобы
All
найти
right.
себе девушку.
You ready? You gonna shoot it yet?
Тебе
Gonna do it?
обязательно раскапывать могилы, чтобы найти себе девушку, Игорь.
Hold it! I knew you were gonna do that.
Мне
So knew it. Anyway. Alright, cool. For anyone new in chat too, welcome in. There's the camera. I forget to turn it on sometimes. LOL. My bad. Yep. We thought it was on. I don't know. Yeah, this is one of those games you don't really want to look away from for a second. You know, next thing you know, you got Jeepers Creepers nibbling on your neck. Yeah, wouldn't mind giving him a bullet though. Okay, burnout. I can't get down there just yet. Right then. Probably should search for machinery. Where is it? Yep. That's up. No. Yeah. What key was that flashlight? I don't remember. Oh, V. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing the flashlight's like, hey guys, I'm in the building. I'll leave that off then. Good way to get shot. Oh. Can't go back this way? How the heck did I get back to the back? Maybe I missed something. The speed through here. I don't think anybody's been here, but... Oh, never mind. I remember this place, this little hallway. I guess maybe that's how you get over there. Think about that. Makes sense. And it's over here. Yeah, okay. I guess I can't get over there yet. Oh, oh, that's lovely. That's when in real life I'd go over and just kick the door off the hinges like, what's up? Like, knock, knock, motherfucker. Well, that'd be interesting if the wind blew. Oh, it's triggered Let's try it one more time. Okay. That's funny. They shouldn't make it do that every time. It kind of breaks immersion. They need the big brain about that. It has to be the wind then, if it shuts over here too. Maybe it's on a timer. I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. It's kind of annoying. I guess maybe it's the, like, they're saying the wind shuts it. I guess. Let's see if other doors blow shut too. Okay. Phasmophobia, anyone? Oh, a lockpick, huh? It was the door that was locked, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm not sure. Like, it's either the wind or, like, I was thinking, like, you know what I mean. Like, like if you step in a certain spot, the door would shut. But, like, once I stepped in the other direction, it shut too. So, more playing, I'll figure it out. But, maybe it's just his house? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Here. Oh no, it's the boogeyman. See, I don't jump scare. That's the problem with me. Hellraiser could walk in my door, and instead of running, I'm gonna headbutt him. I need to watch the new Hellraiser movie, speaking of that. My friend told me it was pretty good. Also, I just bought Hellraiser LOL on Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it was, to be honest. It was like, it's pretty obvious something was going to happen when you turn the TV off, but... I thought that too. Maybe it is haunted. Maybe. Because it's starting to look like that's what they want you to feel like. But I mean, I went through Outlast and I wasn't even very scared. And that game is pretty creepy, just to be honest. What I do want to play is The Village, Resident Evil The Village. Speaking of little dolls laying all over the place, I heard there's a pretty creepy part with dolls. Yeah, they are. I agree. To be honest with you, man, I really love the graphics in this game. I mean, just the way the leaves look on the trees. Like, you'll really see great graphics. I was looking at it today. I was thinking about buying it because Resident Evil 6, the game you were telling me you played through, is on sale right now. I even saw it was cheaper on Kingwin. So, I might buy it, and I might stream it. I don't know.
До самой смерти, Игорь.
До самой смерти, милая моя.
А что, если этого недостаточно? Что, если нам что-то помешает, если нам не хватит времени?
Ничто нам не помешает, Таня. Ни время, ни пространство.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Это моя забота.
Oh, okay, that's cool to know. Appreciate you letting me know. Nah, yeah, I guess this house is like, you know, haunted. Because it's what they're going for. I'll have to get further through the game and see, like, if, like, more buildings are, like, haunted and stuff. I guess we'll have something to find out. The heck was that? Oh, a swing. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. So I keep backtracking. I've been in here. Nothing. I gotta remember to keep scanning because, like, obviously that'll just help me find stuff faster. Let's do food. I thought Resident Evil 6 was okay. Is Biohazard 6 or is that 7? I think Biohazard is 7, right? I don't remember. I'd have to look. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played most of the Resident Evil games. Couple of years at least. I really should just buy them on Steam for achievements and stuff. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. But besides that, I believe in America, only one of them is called Biohazard. And I think it's 7, to be honest, because I looked at 6 today, and I don't remember beating 6. It's been a while. So, I don't like the prices of it on Steam. Like, honestly, they've been out a long time, and, you know, Resident Evil games don't drop their price ever. Even if they go on sale, it's not like really good sales. Oh, 7 is Village? Okay. What number is the one where, what would be a good way to describe it? I'm trying to think of it, because the dude comes through the wall at some point, and I don't know. Like, I had a feeling 6, because I know Village is the newest one. The one before it I seen on Steam today, which was called Biohazard, and then I saw 6. So the one I'm thinking about, I don't even know what number it is. I'd have to look. Because, see, if you're... I think 7... I think, like, Village should be, like, 8. But I'm not sure. Anyway. Not 100%, but... something seemed off when you said Village was 7. But I could be wrong. That's just how long it's been since I played all the Resident Evil games. Hence why I kind of want to play them again. But I don't know. I got a lot of games I want to play, so... Oh yeah, I couldn't go through that one door. But yeah, I am kind of wandering around for anyone knowing. I'm just trying to gather as much stuff as I can out of this place because I already know that, you know, every mission's very important. You have to have a lot of food, and I want to be able to feed my guys and stuff when I do get them. And talking about this game with my friend Adaro here in chat a lot lately. I almost feel like I rushed out of that building, but I was gonna get sick of the doors, to be honest. Like, okay, so I think I've 100% searched this house. There's some stuff over here that I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. Maybe I can just walk to it. Can I get up there? No. Okay. In that last room. Oh, the lock door. Okay. Now I know at least. I can't get in there until I have a lockpick. Ah, okay, so biohazard is 7. Okay. That's what I... See, when you said it, village was 7, I knew it. I knew something was wrong. It just didn't sit well with me. Makes sense now. Because 6 and 7, I haven't finished 6, and I beat 7, but it was a long time ago, and I don't own it. Played it for my friend. But yeah, I might get them. Might get them soon. Yeah. See, I don't remember the whole game, but it was really weird, to be honest. And I don't know if I like 5. I played it 2, but it's been a long time. Oh, okay, yeah, then I did play it then. Okay. That creeped me out a bit when I turned this corner. I thought it was a soldier right there. This dude's raving out. I feel bad killing this guy. Yeah, friend or foe? It's not like giving me the kill. Right. Oh, okay, good. I was...
Ну-ка стоять! Ты на территории припятской братвы!
Что? Где я?
Братва! Ну, припятская братва! Ты чё, новенький? Турист? Как звать?
Ну, вряд ли. Я сюда в 85-м переехал. Игорем звать. Тогда тут все было по-другому.
1985. Это 3 минус 5. Короче, это больше 10 лет назад. О! Ты понимаешь, что это значит, Игорь? А? Ха-ха! Это значит, что ты один из нас.
из припятской братвы! А припятская братва рулит!
Правда? И сколько вас в этой твоей братве?
Ну, еще недавно нас было много. Но сейчас остался один я. Я босс. А ты будешь моей правой рукой.
Что ж, видимо... Спасибо. А что случилось с твоими друзьями?
Сейчас, вспомню. Погоди. Так, Саню арестовали. Ой, Гриша был. Гришу застрелили. Олег с лестницы свалился. Вован в реке утонул. Ну а Леху съел крокодил.
Что? В Припяти же нет крокодила.
Да не настоящий. Хе-хе-хе. Ну, крокодил. Шаришь? Наркотик такой. Крокодил.
Ты про дезоморфин? Слышал про него? Вообще-то это чистый яд. Ты к нему своих ребят не подпускай.
Каких ребят? Я ж тебе говорю, я один остался. Один. Евгений. Ну, и ты еще мой заместитель. По этому случаю стоит выпить. Но нар весь мой самогон конфисковала. Но теперь мы вместе. Припятская братва еще вернется, и мы зададим этим наровским ублюдкам. Такого они точно не ожидают.
Yeah, and apparently he had taken some of this before because he's acting kind of funny.
Помоги мне, друг. Я ищу женщину, Татьяну Амалиеву.
Татьяну? О,
One hell
красивое
of a
имя.
drug.
Видимо, красивая женщина. А фото у тебя есть?
Нет, одно было, но...
Жаль. Никогда о ней не слышал. Твоя подружка, да? Хе-хе. Ах, любовь. Я тоже когда-то любил. Эх, Ксюша, какая женщина. Говорила, яйца мне отрежет, если я ее обману.
И что, отрезала?
Ну ты приколист! Ха-ха! Ты мне нравишься! Нет, не отрезала, она меня бросила. Сказала, я для нее слишком умный.
Слушай, а что-нибудь интересное тут происходило в последнее время?
Ну, на электростанции что-то мутное творится. Наровцы бегают, как в жопу ужаленные. И этот стрёмный урод в черной маске что-то вынюхивает. Короче, для бизнеса все это беда. Меня этот чувак не трогает. Но клиентов, конечно, распугал.
Так у тебя есть другие клиенты?
Ты меня совсем не слушаешь? Они этого говнюка боятся. Если бы не он, здесь было бы больше народу, чем на Измайловском рынке.
Ты вроде говорил, что торгуешь, да? Что у тебя есть?
Не знаю.
В каком смысле не знаешь?
Ну, я продаю коробки с лутом. Сам я их не открываю. Поэтому не знаю, что внутри.
Ерунда какая-то. То есть в каждой коробке случайное содержимое?
Да, они как коробки конфет. Никогда не знаешь, какая попадется.
Какая глубокая мысль.
Знаю. Ксюша говорила, я главный философ на районе. Все очень просто. За один паёк получаешь одну коробку. Не больше одной в день. Игорь, мы только познакомились, но я будто всю жизнь тебя знаю. Ты мне как брат. Вот, держи одну коробку безвозмездно. То есть даром. Но никому не говори. Это секрет. Секрет братвы.
Мне пора идти.
Братва Форева! Игорь!
Alright then. and shot him down. Bang, bang. Oh, oh, oh. The hunter is going to die. He was crawling back home saying, bury me low and let me... Guess we'll find out what the rest is there. I'll check. Right, okay. Anti-radiation medicine and gas mask filter. Cool. Yes, it is completely random. Obviously, but... Let's see... Wonder if his spot randomly changes, or like, is he always in the same spot or something?
Не спится, любимая? Боишься завтрашнего осмотра?
У меня какое-то ужасное предчувствие. Мне страшно,
LOL.
Игорь.
Ну-ну, все будет хорошо. Доктор Петрович один из лучших гинекологов в стране. И я всегда с тобой рядом. Не забывай.
Надеюсь, ты об этом не пожалеешь, любимый.
Let's see. It's funny, but I like really want to run into some more people so I can kill them. LOL. Okay. Hope you make some good food. Oh, I don't know what I'll eat later. Probably, like I said, I'm on a diet right now, so... Okay, then. Talky much? Okay. Radiation eyes. Jump scare maybe a 2. I don't know. Definitely caught my attention. Didn't know about a scare. Or like you get stuck. Mechanical parts next time. Kind of disappointing. I want to go in this building. Okay, this is where that guy is. Or I killed him earlier. I remember this. Okay, so. Over there. I already searched that, but let's see. Oh, I have to have that burnout stuff to prove it. Yeah, that's where the ammo stash is. Let's go ahead and circle back through here and make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I don't think I've been over here. Been in here? Guess not. Nope. Is that it? No relevance. See chat. Maybe that's all I was supposed to do in here. I like relying on that. Oh, relying on a flashlight that much. Vermin. Question. Oh, I'm definitely going over there. Oh yeah, it's the sleeping guy. Wait. Maybe the question is the place that I can't get into yet. That's definitely what it is. Let's see. Yep. So I can't get there. Well. Actually. I can't get there. I don't know. That is what I can't get to then. Anyway.
Кто здесь? Чё ты тут шатаешься?
Спокойно, я просто ищу запчасти.
Что? Говори громче!
Я просто ищу запчасти.
Да не ори ты! Здесь опасно.
Почему опасно?
Что за вопрос? Из-за НКВД, конечно.
НКВД? Тайная советская полиция?
Эти уроды тут шастают, вынюхивают что-то. Раскулачили мою невестку, а у нее всего-то 2 коровы было. 2 сраных коровы, мать твою.
НКВД больше нет. О них можно не беспокоиться.
Да-да, ежел тот еще говнюк. Никому от его прихвостней покоя нет. Даже героям войны, вроде меня.
Боже.
Что? Говори громче, парень, у меня ж со слухом плохо, контузия. Фриц гранату в бункер закинул.
У тебя есть что-нибудь на обмен? Может, запчасти какие?
А что ты раньше не спросил? Конечно, есть. Могу тебе немного хлама на патроны поменять. Мне нужно быть готовым, если НКВД вдруг вернется.
Тебе удалось найти что-нибудь ценное?
Взгляни, сынок.
I don't even know at this point what's really worth trading. I feel like the mask might be a good trade. Just for a gas mask. I don't know. Rifle bullets. I don't have a rifle. Whatever, just that. That's all I want.
Я хочу обменять патроны на металлолом.
it though. I'm not gonna trade him anything else.
До встречи.
This dude shoots me in the back, I'm gonna pop him in the brain real fast. Alright, bud. I still gotta get used to the mechanics of the game. The stealth, I'm not too sure. Oh. Where am I? There's so much. Anyway, so that's the dude who trades. So I've searched most of this. I've come back through here. Guess I could try to get over there. Probably walk off to. I am not gonna talk to the doll.
Пока можешь.
Yes, I am. I'm talk.
Похоже, я переутомился. Куклы ведь не разговаривают.
Scare you.
Кажется.
Ты совершаешь большую ошибку. Зачем ты пришел? Остерегайся его. Он может причинить тебе непоправимый вред. Ты найдешь здесь только боль.
Нет. Татьяну я теперь ни за что не оставлю.
Он идет, Игорь. Он уже рядом.
Have to kill him then. Oh, so right in the beginning though, if a doll talked to me and I had a gun in my hand, I would shoot it right in the face. I'm gonna play. Look. I'm trying to conserve my ammo in this game. I know it's gonna be valuable. I shouldn't even traded that dude the 2 revolver shots, but whatever. I actually loot enough, so maybe I'll make up for it. I don't know. I'm gonna search the whole area before I finish this mission. Oh, hello there. Oh, so that talking doll was the question thing or whatever. Sure if I've been over here, but
Милая Таня, никогда не угадаешь, что тебе дальше взбредет в голову. Ты такая спонтанная и живая. Ты выманила меня из моего панциря.
Я заяц, а ты черепаха. Помнишь старую басню?
Помню. Но я тебя и за миллион лет не обгоню.
Не вешай нос, любимый. Я в тебя верю.
Alright, so we definitely can check now, unless there's like a back way. There isn't. Oh, yeah, there's the window, okay. So I know that I've coved this whole area almost. Run. I'm pretty sure there's not anyone over here. If there is, I'll shoot them in the brain. If they shoot at me. Let's check them out. So I think I've searched everything here. Down here for sure. Oh, about here. I guess I'm gonna come down this side now. I think over there is like where I started at. At least I think. I'm kind of trying to... I wonder if stuff just randomly keeps spawning? Or, you know, can you collect it all? And it will be done with the area. Just not sure yet. Gotta play more and I'll kind of fill it out.
Что ты делаешь ненормальное? Детей распугаешь.
Я? Ну уж нет. Давай, Игорь, залезай. Попробуй меня столкнуть.
Лучший ученый Семенова валяет дурака на детской площадке. Если кто узнает...
Да кто расскажет? Я не расскажу. Давай, Игорь, не будь занудой.
So, I'm pretty sure I've been up in there. Been in there, but there's something up there. Oh, maybe I did miss this. I'm sure I went up there. Ah. Almost feel like stuff is spawning. But I'm not sure, like I said. Okay, so that's the ammo stash. I've been over to him. I'm just gonna go. Been here. Mechanical parts. So I know I haven't been over this house. The red smoke yet. I got a feeling there'll be like a dude over here or something. Let's see. Oh, cool. Revolver ammo. That's actually a win right there. That's a good find. Full load. Definitely coming over here. I don't think I can go much farther though. Radiation, yeah. There's the signs. This mission's during the day. I could see like when the night mission comes, it'll suck bad because then your vision's gonna be so impaired. Like, it makes me hope that you can eventually craft night vision goggles. That's another reason why I want to loot as much as I can, because maybe I'll be able to craft more. Already got 3 levels though, that's not bad. We'll have to see how they apply when I get done. I know you kind of have an idea, Adara, but I know I'm going to need to be able to get the perk we talked about how you, like, basically there's a perk in this game, just for, so, you know, anyone who doesn't know, that as you kill people, your psyche gets messed with, so it's like you got to become a stone cold killer. I already know this about this game, which that's why I talked a bit about it. I still don't know what's going to happen at all, so this is going to be a complete surprise. But I do know a little bit about like that one perk. I do know. I don't know as soon as I can get it, but I know I'm going to need it because I want, like, if anyone's aggressive to me in this game, I'm going to kill them and I'm going to take their stuff. I don't know. It depends. I'm not crazy about just murdering everybody, but I mean, if they're going to shoot me on sight, I'm going to assassinate them. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. I probably will still get the perk, but it's good to know. Good to know. Because I mean, I don't know if I was going to go crazy. I don't know. Because so far, I believe I've shot 2 people dead and I've murdered that one person. Well, I don't know if I killed him, but I did choke him to death. And they were like, next time you should use the knife. Okay, let me see. Skills. So they got to teach me the stuff. Oh, and make a cooking pot? Okay. What's it under? You gotta be in game, not in the menus. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's B? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
I didn't understand that.
Ah, my phone's like, I didn't understand that. Let's see. Do I need to do this now, or can I just do it at the base? Environment, crafting tools. Well, I see traps, crafting tools, and environment manner. Oh, okay. See, the reason I'm asking too is because, like, let's say if I go to the base after this mission, right? Will I save resources by just waiting till I go, or will, because like, or will it? Because I know I can take the station down, like you said. Oh, it's the first one. So that is. I'm just a hoarder. You know what I mean? I'm like, I can save a few things if I do it, at the base or whatever. So, crafting, you said it's the first one, traps. That's the first one, right? Or is it this one? Crafting tools. I see what you mean. Which one is it before I click? I don't want to build the wrong one. Like, environment modifiers, crafting tools, or traps. I think it's the crafting tools. Yeah, that's the one I think it is. Let me see. Let me see. What do I click? Oh, there's the campfire. So wait, you're wanting me to put down this thing? Crafting tools? Okay, good. I didn't think you wanted to do that. Is it the calming salts? A simple brew fueled by a mild, immediate relaxing effect on inhalate. Oh, slightly improved psyche. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the one you were talking about, or nah? Oh, the pink thing. Okay. I'm gonna make one of them. See if I can. You know what? We'll go ahead and make 2 of those, and that's enough. I don't want to waste too much. So how do I take down the camping fire? Can you take it down? Save resources and stuff? Or... it just says F incomplete. Oh, wait. B? Oh, scrap. Okay. Okay. I see. So I'm guessing, like, without the perk and you're killing, it'll affect your psyche. So I've killed 2 people. Like, yeah. Thank you for telling me. Also, mind if I ask you this? How many people, if I kill, like, what should I be worried about? Do you know? Like, if I kill, like, how many people before I need to use the calming salts? Is there a way to know for sure? Or is it something that it's just going to be like I go to the base and I start having nightmares or something? I don't even care. I'm just curious because I'd rather know before it messes with me like that. I want to ask too many other questions, but yeah, that seems annoying. I don't want to go nuts and not even realize it or something. He needs my mind. It should appear at the bottom left by your health. It's the bar above or below your health. Oh, okay. I'm guessing when I get out of the yeah, maybe my mic so I can see a little better. Oh, maybe when I get out of this mission. Is it like, is it something I have to have turned on or something? Let's see. I mean, I am playing on medium. I mean, but that's like, I don't think it would be like a difficulty thing, would it? I'm turning head bobbing off because that's annoying. It'll probably... Okay. So, I know. I might even leave it on Russian. I'm not sure. User interface. Okay. Disable all user interfaces. Me. Looks like I got everything enabled, bro. It's not letting me scroll down anyway. I got threat meter fully visible, enemy health UI, quick menu enabled. Help bar to always. Let me see, what'd you say? Probably. Which help bar to always? Health ones. Health UI enabled. Oh, okay. In a minute, when I'm sure that the game saved, I might restart it because I was gonna do it to the English anyway. But like, I don't know. I don't mind reading subs. I watch tons of anime, so subs don't really bug me. I just thought like English would be nice so people, can relax and not have to read subs. Like, when you look away from the game and, like when you went AFK, if it's in English, at least you could hear the story. I'm sure that's why I'm probably going to change it a little bit. I'm just not sure I have. Once the mission's done, I think the game will save. I'm not too sure. I haven't played it enough to know, but let's go back. You see that too when Nightbot's going on about how it doesn't exist. That's a little weird. It definitely does exist, Nightbot. Alright. Yeah, don't let your food burn. Oh, that was the ammo stash. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can continue to search the area until I want to use the portal gun. Okay. Because I actually think... Oh yeah, that's where the Chernobyl burner... I actually think I got everything, to be honest. Pretty sure I searched everything. And I believe I just used one, no? Let's see. I was gonna go out of the mission. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything anyway, so... Kind of curious to see the next mission anyway, but I did pretty good. I got a lot of everything, except for the stuff that I can't get yet.
Эта стратегия вроде работает, Игорь. Похоже, мы можем проникать в зону и выбираться оттуда, не привлекая внимания. Ну как успехи? Как продвигаются поиски твоей старушки? Все еще хочешь вернуться на электростанцию?
Я должен туда вернуться. Я чувствую, что она там.
Чувствуешь? Ох, удивляешь ты меня, профессор Хеменюк. Доверять предчувствиям важно. Но без железобетонных доказательств я не собираюсь рисковать жизнью, как в тот день, когда погиб Антон.
Не беспокойся, Оливер. Я же не сумасшедший.
Did
Сначала
Anton
соберу
die in
все
your playthrough?
данные, и только
When you
после
didn't
этого
push the
мы
button?
придумаем новый план.
Доказательства, улики, планы, сведения, ресурсы. Нам нужно все, что приблизит тебя к цели, Игорь.
Ладно. Что у тебя?
Обсудим через минуту. Но сперва я хочу, чтобы ты принял кое-что к сведению.
Продолжай.
У тебя появились новые обязанности. Ты нанял меня и арендовал этот склад. Так что теперь ты командующий на этой базе. А значит, несешь ответственность за снаряжение, которое здесь хранится. И что важнее, за все пайки. Пора начать мыслить стратегически. Ты возглавляешь военную операцию. Руководство базой и забота о личном составе на тебе. Голодать херово, знаю по себе. Если не обеспечишь личный состав пайками, никто не захочет воевать. Может, даже разбегутся. Кроме того, когда ресурсы ограничены, важно считаться с психологией групп. Выбирать себе любимчиков, награждать горе бойцов и игнорировать тех, кто честно терпит все тяготы военной жизни. Самый верный способ вызвать недовольство личного состава.
Какой личный состав? Наши всего двое.
Это пока. Если ты и правда хочешь пробраться на электростанцию, нам понадобятся еще люди. Тебе необходимы сильные и умелые бойцы. И каждому бойцу нужно где-то спать, что-то есть и чем-то стрелять. Знаю, ты хочешь выкинуть все это из головы и ринуться на поиски. Но прояви терпение. Тебе нужен план. Тебе нужно время. Не игнорируй потребности своих соратников. Займись складом. В противном случае ты ничего не добьешься.
Ты прав. Мне нужно отнестись к делу серьезно.
Именно так. И не забывай, ты всегда можешь обратиться ко мне за советом. Я помогу. За это ты мне и платишь.
Giving him double. Seems like he finished his mission too. So. See. We did that. Same as again. Do I really need to right now? I don't know. Oh, I burned my leg. Like, now I'm curious, like, how to know what it wants me to build. Like, I'm not seeing, you know, directly any, like, oh, this is it.
Игорь, пистолет, который я тебе дал, долго путешествовал со мной и уже довольно старый. Предлагаю сделать инструмент для калибровки и улучшить его.
Хорошая идея. Я его сделаю, когда будет возможность.
Он тебе правда пригодится, Игорь.
Yes, that's what I need to build. These upgrades, inventory. Power supply, sleeping place, building tool. It's laser cutting machine. Bloody electronic part. I'll find it right now. Is he basically telling me what I need to build and I should only build what he says, or? Let's see. It's just me and him at the moment, so. I mean, what do you suggest I hold out for a while? I mean, yeah, I should hold out. Oh, I know. I remember you said that, but like, you know, when he's saying that I should upgrade the weapon, should I hold out on that? Or, because I could easily just keep going. Alright. See, I don't want to accidentally put this down. I need to find out what it is that he wants me to build or how I upgrade the weapon, because I don't know. Let's see. Get the upgrade station. Yeah. I already built this. That's what he's talking about? Is this the thing? Because I built this already. I can't really click on it, so... No worries, I'm looking anyway. Hardening containers, armorsmith weaponsmith, crafting tools. Maybe this is it? Oh yeah, so I could put an oven in here. Not gonna do that, but I could. Alright. I'm looking for it. Is that what it's called? Because this says building tools right here. Base upgrades. Sleeping place, power supply, air quality. And if I back up, meaning companions comfort, obviously, isn't it? It's a light, electronics, furniture, decorations. Yeah, that's not it. Let me back up. So, right now, power supply. It's either going to have to be this building tools thing, or crafting tools. Weaponsmith, armorsmith, containers, and gardening. I just don't know. I think this was the oven. Yeah, it was. Okay, so, well, actually, laboratory, rolling bending machine. I don't have enough for any of these. So, not gonna build any of that. Obviously don't have enough for it. We'll click this. Oh. Laser cutting machine, Chernobyl power tools. Which I don't have enough to build that. I mean, it might be the weaponsmith. I guess I could just build that. Because he was talking about upgrading my weapon. So, let's see. Weaponsmith. Okay. Oh, okay. Iron press. Revolver calibration tools. I think that's what that is. Because I don't have enough to do any of this. Yeah. Guess I'm just going to put it right here. I think this is it. Because he was saying to upgrade the revolver, so... This is definitely the revolver. Alright. It's good to be sure before I go. Hopping shit down. So it's magazine. Let's see, trigger system. Let's see. Weight shooting tools. Sights. Yeah, I don't have sights, do I? That sounds pretty good. No silencer, though. Oh well. Standard sights. Carbine sights. Close red dot sight. Open red dot sight. Microscope? Yeah, I'm good. I don't have that. Standard sight. I wonder if it's actually any good. Iron sight. Oh no. And upgrade already mounted. So it already has. Oh, so that's what it already has. Okay. Let's see. Carbine sights. Do I even have enough to make it? I would definitely want a red dot. Open red dot sight. Small, quick aim at medium distances. Large and massive red dot sight. It will be easy aiming at medium. Alright. Probably can't make this. Cool. I can. It's nice. Let's see. Trigger system. Archer gives you a better sense of the moment shot, reducing the risk of firing true. Will make aiming easier. Range stability. I think the range might be good. Damage. I feel like on the grip it should probably, instead of trying to get like recoil reduction +1, is that +1 still? Like stability and range. That is. Then what was that? And then the trigger. What is that? Magazine? That's the trigger system. As I did. Okay, stock and handle. Then do the trigger system. Click on it. And then stable and range. And I'm gonna leave it alone from there. Alright. Yeah, because that way it'll counter each other. I'll be able to get some range. And it'll be a little bit stable. So now that I'm done, I guess it's just time to sleep. See, train.
Слушай, может, поучишь меня своим военным хитростям?
Вряд ли. В том, что касается навыков выживания или стрельбы, никаких хитростей нет. Но я с радостью обучу тебя основам. Да и мне будет проще, если ты сможешь за себя постоять.
Is that the one that you're talking about? Stunning? Takedowns is quieter and won't negatively affect my psyche. I'm guessing that would be like a permanent. Okay. Is that the one that will make me be able to stealth kill people? So I'm gonna find out.
Отлично. Тогда начнем.
Иди за мной. Чтобы устранить врага, нужно мужество. Чтобы сделать это тихо, талант. Первого у тебя, как я вижу, хватает. А вот со вторым большие проблемы. Сегодня мы будем учиться оглушать противника, не попавшись на глаза ему или его союзникам. Тут главное не только быть незаметным, но и немного разбираться в человеческой анатомии. Знать, сколько силы нужно применить, чтобы вывести врага из строя, не убив его. Подкрепим теорию практикой. Подкрадись ко мне и примени удушающий захват. Начнем. Ладно, Игорь, достаточно. Отличный результат. Молодцом, солдат. Отличная работа, Игорь. Но не забывай, секрет успеха в постоянной практике. Что случилось, Игорь?
Слушай, может, поучишь меня своим военным хитростям?
Вряд ли, но я с радостью обучу тебя основам.
So, is it bad to try to learn more than one in one day, or is it, that's another question I should ask, maybe. I don't know. Precision. I leveled up 3 times. Precision might actually be pretty good. Cover inflicts 25% more damage to enemies. No?
Отлично. Тогда начнем.
Иди за мной.
Precision seems pretty good, to be honest. Plus, I like to shoot people. So.
Так, соберись, Игорь. Стреляй только по моей команде. Понял? У тебя 5 пуль и 5 целей. Стой ровно, но колени расслабь. Взгляд на мушке. Каждый патрон на счету. Готов? Огонь! Стой прямо. Ноги на ширине плеч. Так, насчет стрельбы. Идеально. Надо же, профессор. Мы из тебя еще вырастим партизана.
Good shot. All right. So now you were saying before I sleep, I should make a place to stash my stuff? Do I have to craft it? Or what's up? Yeah, I kind of like it already. I like it though. Let's see. Alright, so my inventory. I'm guessing that's where it's gonna be. Containers. I'll build this one. So should I just try to be storing everything I can right now, or I'm guessing I'm gonna find more stuff though. Keep that. Don't have a shotgun. Trunk apart. Gonna need ammo. Gonna need ammo. Food ration, maybe. I doubt it. Hey, I'm almost pretty sure that I'm gonna find more stuff, so not really. Rifle ammo, store it. This. Gonna store that. Keep this on me, because I'm just gonna be murdering. Oh, I can't put stuff on that? Okay. This will be fine then. There. Alright, so that's where I don't know. I don't know why it keeps turning. Like, I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, Nightbot's being a little weird. It's like, but Nightbot is crazy. Even in my bros stream, that Nightbot be going nuts, talking crap and everything. Let's see.
Что случилось, Игорь?
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно. Как скажешь.
That's fine.
Что случилось, Игорь?
Train. Okay. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I think I'm good. I think I did everything I needed to do, so. Alright. I need to check Discord really quick. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I'm reading your DMs. I will. LOL at what you told me. Alright, I'm looking around. Why, is it nighttime or something? Well, I get in my own room. I'm looking around. I don't really see anything. Oh. Well, it's all good. Maybe he'll do it later if I do it again, or maybe he talked earlier and I didn't realize.
Я знаю, что ты там, мышонок. Ответь.
Кто это?
У меня есть вопрос получше. Кто ты?
Что?
Шучу, мышонок, я шучу. Я знаю, кто ты. И знаю, что ты ищешь, ясно? Думаю, для начала этого хватит. Послушай, я хочу тебе кое-что показать. Кое-что очень важное. Но нам нужно встретиться лично. На словах не объяснишь. Это надо видеть.
Я не знаю, кто ты, и я не полезу вслепую в очередную ловушку.
Вслепую? Ну что ты? Наоборот. Я хочу, чтобы ты все увидел. Встречаемся в командном центре радара «Дуга». Ты ведь знаешь, где это, верно?
Радар «Дуга». Да кто ты, блин, такой? Безумие какое-то.
Yes, it is insane. Insanity. But you said I wasn't already insane. Anyway.
Слышал твой разговор. Что собираешься делать?
Вероятно, встречусь с таинственным незнакомцем.
Главная тайна этого незнакомца в том, почему он до сих пор не привязан к койке и не накачан галоперидолом.
Думаю, он может что-то знать. Мне стоит рискнуть.
Конечно. Он может что-то знать. А может, просто ждет, когда можно будет проломить тебе череп и съесть твою печенку на ужин. Не думаю, что это хорошая затея. Слишком похоже на ловушку.
It's funny. When he's saying that to me, I was like, maybe I'll split his head open and eat his liver. But nope, not going to be able to say that, but that's what I thought.
Похоже на ловушку, но мы не можем его игнорировать. В любом случае, у меня есть пушка, и я буду очень осторожен.
Да уж постарайся. Мне бы не хотелось наткнуться на твою отрезанную башку где-нибудь в камышах.
Что бы я ни думал о таракане, без него я вряд ли смогу отыскать Татьяну.
Ты уверен? Ты просто мчишься навстречу смерти. А этот, чокнутый, уже знает, где мы. Может, он сам или его шизанутые друзья прямо сейчас нас окружают. Здесь отличная точка для обороны. Мы сможем засесть тут и отстреливаться, если придется.
Ценю твое стратегическое мышление, Оливер, но я должен это сделать.
Ладно, Игорь, что дальше?
I might change it back to Russian, man. I don't know yet. I might actually change because I like subs. Like I just thought, you know, like for example, when somebody goes to lurk or chill or want to lay in bed and they can't see the subs, it's just an inconvenience for people, you know? Like for me, I'll read subs all day. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind. Like I'm a sub reading machine, but I don't know. I just kind of thought about other people. You know, maybe someone wants to lay in bed because I watch my buddies stream all the time, and I lay in bed. It's nice to be able to, you know, hear the game from a distance and stuff. But I think I am going to change it. But see, I'm a robot, bro. I watch so much anime. Like I put subs on everything. Now, if I'm like laying in my bed and I can't, like, I'll be honest, like my TV's here, my bed's way over here. Lately, I've been like doing English, but being like a hardcore anime fan, the room says everything. You already know me though, but it's just like I prefer subs because like in anime, for example, like for this game, it's probably all the same shit anyway, so it ain't gonna matter. I'm just gonna put it on English next time. I'll stick to it for now, but let's see. Alright. But you get me. You get me. For anyone else in chat too or just lurking, they know more about me, so. Yeah, I understand. I understand that, but like for me, I am an anime watching machine, man. I am a beast. Like, like I said, you can see how much money I spend on anime. Like, I'm used to subs. And back in the day when I used to watch anime, there wasn't always English, you know. A lot of people, like groups, would like sub the anime. You know, they would actually sub it because there was no subs. I'm a mega weeb, but yeah. But yeah, like for this game, I'm just gonna put it in English, just on the same topic, you know. Like I'm just gonna set it on English. I'm just running around my base blindly at the moment. Let me go ahead and start the next mission. I kind of want to look at some of the game. But yeah. Let's see. I think I've done everything. Can I just start the next one? Let's see. I'll give assignments. Okay. Okay, so the weather changes every day. Rain. The rain can mute the noises you're making, and the fog obscure the line of sight of your opponents. This can be used to your advantage, and it also can fuck you over. Yes. Yes, I know how the Tarkov rain is like the worst thing in the world. Can't hear jack nothing. Okay. I wouldn't mind actually playing Tarkov pretty soon, to be honest. Like, I haven't played in a while, but I'm rusty. This kind of sucks. Let's see. Okay, let's see. The Red Forest? Oh. Medicine drop. I got a question for you, bro. Being that, like the main mission up here, can I put that off for a while and do other missions, or should I do it right away? That's one thing I don't know. Because it says here, it doesn't really have a timer on this one. I guess I'll just do the mission. I see this Red Forest medicine drop, only 1 day left. I guess I'll probably get another chance to do it, but like, I don't know, I think the Red Forest could be pretty cool. It's absolutely a place you don't want to go because of radiation and like the real Chernobyl. Oh, actually they dug all the dirt out of there now, so it's probably not as like radioactive as it used to be, but yeah, the Red Forest was one of the most highly radioactive spots in the area or whatever. I'm just worried that it'll disappear, you know? I guess it's a main mission, so it might not. But I'm kind of like... Cooling tower... Food drops at the cooling tower, because food drops could be pretty good to have a lot of. Especially like to save up a lot of food before you find more members of the team and shit. Food supply, 2 days left. What do you think? Should I do the main mission or should I go for food? I could do that, yeah. Let me see. That's 40%. That's no good. Let's see. That's 46%? That's not good either. It seems like those two food ones are dangerous. That's 60%. Let's see. That's 66. That's 50. 46. 60. 60. 40. 50. That's the best one right there for him. Is that, what would you say? Should I not send him? You said 80% if I remember anyway, correctly. Because there is none for 80. $40, 60, 60, 46, 53. You think 66 is high enough for him to not die? Or hopefully not croak, I don't know. I'm gonna send him to that one, I guess. And I feel like to go, I kind of want to go for this food drop, to be honest. Guess that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm going to do this, then I'll do the mission. I hope he doesn't fail. Being that he's the only guy there, if I give him double resource food rations, he'll be like, oh, I have self-conflict with myself because I didn't do a good job. So I should be punished. I'm a masochist. And I need beaten down and not given lots of food because I'm or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. But yeah. Like, welcome to my inner mind. Crazy. I'm not crazy, but...
О, еще один замечательный покупатель! Хочешь заключить лучшую сделку в своей жизни?
Не страшно здесь торговать?
Уж и я-то знаю, что делаю, милостивый государь. Торгую тут со времен развала СССР. Кроме того, кто не рискует, тот не пьет шампанского.
Похоже, ты много где побывал.
О, большой базар в Тегеране, европейская ярмарка в Варшаве, площадь Таксим в Стамбуле. Где я только не был, дружище, чего я только не видел.
Не сомневаюсь, но должен спросить. Как безлюдная Припять может сравниться с такими яркими местами?
Если есть спрос, я обеспечу предложение. Я атлант, расправивший плечи. У меня Путин, Трамп и Гейтс на быстром наборе. Смотри.
Правда? Стив Джобс?
А? Да, он тоже.
Конечно.
Ну да ладно. Деньги правят миром, но бартер меня тоже устроит. Хочешь поторговать?
Let's chat.
Я кое-кого ищу. Возможно, тебе знакомо это имя. Татьяна. Татьяна Амалиева. Она работала на электростанции.
Like when he's like,
Она пропала.
this game makes me laugh because when he's like, what to do, the deal of the best deal of your life? I'm like, do you want to die for your life?
Созданием целого мира новых возможностей. Я Гордон Гекко, только умнее. И как Джек Ма, только усерднее. Ты ахнуть не успеешь, как я построю свою коммерческую империю на руинах Чернобыля.
Удачи.
I see. Damn, you had it on all this time? LOL.
Я кое-кого ищу. Возможно, тебе знакомо это имя.
Oh, is he gonna say the
Татьяна.
same thing?
Татьяна Амалиева. Она работала на пропала.
О, прости, друг.
Занят?
Созданием целого мира новых... И как Джек Ма...
Удачи.
Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Let's see. Exchange food for gear. No, you can't have my food. Let's see.
Ты что-нибудь покупаешь?
Конечно. На самом деле мне много чего нужно.
You can't have my
Думаю,
gas
я
mask.
пока наторговался.
Yeah, I think I'm done. You're not... I'm
Удачи с твоей империей, Атлант.
Ха, спасибо. Но удача мне ни к чему.
Oh, you make your own luck, do ya? You feel unlucky? Kidding. Oh, I keep trying to change it to the food thing, and I'm like, I'm all hitting P and I when it's R. When will it stick? Let's see. Look at the map real quick. Okay, so I'm starting from here. I think I'm going to rotate through here, come down, and then I'll go through the middle. I don't know. This time I'll try to be a little bit more organized. Yeah, I'll just wander all over the place if I don't pay attention. Food? Take food. Chemicals, not food. It all new mechanical parts. You should have like a timer that showed you like how long till the cooldown came back. I know it does that, but I would like to see a timer or something, or whatever. Oh. This game reminds me of Tarkov a lot. Just like pick locks. When am I gonna get a freaking lock pick? White bar. Oh, okay. Oh, the white bar. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, bro. It took me a second. Can I pick that up? That's kind of annoying because I'm standing next to this. It's not letting me pick this item up. Cool. Is it even an item? Sure looks like an item. Change. Probably mechanical. just too close to that, apparently. Whatever, I'm not worried about one little thing. That does suck though, if it is an item. I know, I'll try to crouch, but... What's going on is, because this is here, it's mainly targeting that instead, you know? So, I understand why it's doing it, but... whatever. I'm not gonna let that stress me out. Probably just one little mechanical item or something. Let's see. I'm OCD, so I want to pick up everything, right? But, I mean, I'll get it later. If there is later, you know? I don't know. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Okay, so this is just out in the woods. Guess it's not that bad. I mean, in herds. Like earlier when I was talking to the loot box guy and he was like talking about crocodiles, but then he was talking about the drugs. I must be crazy. I hate crocodiles, but part of me is like, I wish they were in this game. You know? Radioactive crocodiles. Oh, no problem. But you will be missed. Nobody else wants to talk to me. Sad face. Nah, I got the game to keep me company. Yeah, I would. Oh.
Все еще не хватает! Ты считать не умеешь, придурок. Что тут сложного? Да иди в жопу! Я все перепроверил. 4 ящиков не хватает. 2 с боеприпасами и по одному с оборудованием и едой. Какой едой? Фасоль, хлеб и, сука, тефтели в мятном соусе. Что? Тефтели пропали? Единственная нормальная жрачка. Да. Кто-то навострился тырить лучшие ништяки. Точно тебе говорю. Ну нахер. Давай сержанту доложим. Давай.
Твою мать! Тефтели! Сука!
Bang. That would suck. Right in the butt of the ankle. Bang. Bang. What? Does he have like a third eye? I don't see nobody looking over here. Looking the dead. He thought he was crazy, but he lost his brain. Damn. Damn, you lost your head, bro. I really like this game, though, I'll be honest. Real honest, this is a cool game. Wonder if this game, I don't remember, I think we talked about it, but I think this game like doesn't have, oh yeah, it's story based maybe. It's not hardness achievements. I remember we talked about that. At least I think so. You're loot in there. Be a door like on the other side. Yep. Oh yeah, later if you do DM me, just tell me in Steam chat so I know to look. I don't care if you tell me in here. That's just because I'm gonna minimize them because I gotta see something else on my screen. So yeah, you don't have to respond to that either. But I'm just saying if you do, just tell me. Check DMs. That way I'll see it faster. This game, I'll be kind of looking around. Kind of want to get shot. Trying to avoid using my ammo if I can, but yeah, you know what I mean. I don't see much going on in this area. Probably easy, I guess. Oh yeah, and out here probably herbs. Hey Google, how windy is it, Hopper's Cove?
In Compass Cove registered Myrtle Beach Resort, the wind is currently blowing from the southeast at 5 miles per hour.
Hey Google, how windy is it?
In Copper's Cove right now, the wind is blowing at 1 mile per hour from the south.
Yeah, there's not enough wind to open my window. Just kind of checking. I open my window and I sometimes open the craft room window. And it shoots like air through my room. Which being right there is where I leave it. Like I live in the country, so like we get really cool with wind sometimes. But 1 mile wind? Whoa, that's a lot of radiation, bud. Would that tree smoke some radiation crack? That? Nope.
Good.
Dang, this is no here. Literally. Just radiation. A lot of mechanical parts. Good food. Need food. A lot of questions out there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and go over there and do that first. So we'll go down here and check out these three. And then we'll worry about makes a lot of noise. See. I'm not gonna use the armor if it's gonna make noise. It's gonna hinder me. Armor would kind of. Well, I guess I could strap it on if I'm already fighting or something. I don't know. Logical. Speaking of that, I want to take this. Start pad.
Привет, привет. Хочешь поторговать?
Не могу не спросить. Мы же в самой жопе мира.
Здесь повсюду жопа. Иногда для того, чтобы построить... Это у меня лично Уоррен Баффет.
Ты знаком с Сором?
Ну, нет. Я его на Ютубе зато видел. Считай, то же самое.
Ладно, Атлант, расправивший плечи. Покажи, что у тебя есть. Думаю, я пока наторговался. Ты что-нибудь покупаешь?
Конечно. На самом деле мне много чего нужно.
Думаю, я пока наторговался.
I don't need anything from him. I can scavenge it all.
Удачи с твоей империей, Атлант.
Ха! Спасибо.
You do? Every time you say that, it makes me pull the gun. Drop something, man. Wanna buy it? Guess I could, like, go through the woods. Yeah. Might as well. Why not? Bigfoot. 30? Jeez. You're going to run away from this. It's a lot of radiation. Like, golly. Going to the woods might not be a good idea. Yeah, I thought that log was a black cat. Just for a second. Just for a second. Probably a waste of my time, but you never know when you might find the good shit. Well, probably should be scanning for out here, is it? Nothing. Maybe I'll find a radioactive alligator. It'd probably be a bear, watch. Nothing. Yeah, I'm guessing there's not gonna be much out here, but I mean, who knows? Oh, wow, that is radioactive. Oh, I just want to look through the hole. Jeez. That's funny. They would put a hole there, like a little brick missing, to make you want to look, but then the radiation like blasts your eye off. You'd think this would be radioactive. What the heckery? What this calls for? What? Not cool. Like, you think I would be like worried about the guy twitching who disappears, but really, it's the wall behind me that bothers me. Yeah, I definitely want to eat what came out of the green glowing blocks. Oh, okay, well that's better. Cool, went away. That was weird though. Looks to be him.
Пришел закончить начатое, урод.
Что тут произошло?
Глаза разуй, гений. На нас напало сраное исчадие ада.
He called me a bastard, didn't he? Yeah, I'm not gonna help him.
Ты меня так просто бросишь.
Извини, я ничем не могу тебе помочь.
Пришел закончить начатое, урод.
Что тут произошло?
Глаза разуй, гений. На нас напало сраное исчадие ада.
Maybe he'll tell me something if I help him, though. You know? Maybe.
Держи.
Fuck it.
Это поставит тебя на ноги.
Спасибо. Я этого не забуду.
Better not. You fuck with me, I'll shoot you. None of these guys have anything, really? Weak. So weak. Okay. So anyway... Yeah, I'm not going back over there. Here. This is the thing I can't get into. Oh. Yeah, that looks very appealing. I got a feeling this is a bad idea. Maybe not. I thought it was so a trap. Really thought it would be a trap. Well, I guess it's good it's not, but whatever. Food drop. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Yep. Looks like I'm just gonna finish this mission. Just keep scanning for food rations. That's really what I need. Saving? Okay. Looks like pizza. Oh, it's food. Radical. Okay. Not bad. Let's see where I'm on. Okay. Oh, water. Crocodiles. It's definitely tadpole. What do you call those things? Lily pads. Yep, that's definitely where a radioactive crocodile would go. Let's go. Hell no. Okay. Yes, so search out this area and take the drop and then get out of here. Like that. We need more levels. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Great. Murder time. Oh, that is a lot of people. Please, you ain't gonna see me from that far away. Is he in the sky? Yeah, it's probably gonna be hard to stealth kill these little douche. Whoa. Gonna be rough. What's that dude? Radioactive man over there? Should just shoot him down. Not scared. Put it back a little bit. Pretty quick. Boy, a lot of shooter games. Roll one, don't peek from the same spot too much. In real life, anyway. I think it's just lightning. I think I killed them all, I think. I think they're dead. Where's my AK at? Drop an AK, bastards. Check out the map real quick. Well, I don't think I like check this area, so I want to quickly run over there and look, because I want everything. I'm greedy. No. This lightning's getting a little bit crazy, though. Might be a bad idea to stay here too long. Oh no. Right over here. Yeah, I've been over there. I'm with them. Oh yeah. I guess lightning, if you stay still, he gets struck. That would suck. Here. Oh, radiation bullcrap. Scanner, come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't want to go on the water, I guess. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Зачем ты вернулся?
I'm out of here. I'm outie. Nope, not dealing with that guy. Little butt monkey wants to show up. Little chipmunk. I'm not doing it. Straight injecting. Curious though. I wonder if you can. Nah, you can't kill him yet. Nah. Alright, reward. Like, how do you tell if he, like, finished his mission? That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna build out for it. Right there will be fun. Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick. First off, let's go over to this one. The ammo. Give me all that ammo. That. What's this? Mechanical parts, chemical, okay, blah blah blah. This one can be straight up for that. This is food. I guess food can stay there. Medicine, medicine. Rifle ammo can come here. Herbs. Let's see. The organization. That just stack or did I throw it on the ground? One. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Metal plate can go here. Rifle ammo, blah blah blah. More food that can go in there. Can go in here. Here. Thank you. Down. These will be quick. I don't like it's trying to glitch out when I'm trying to click too fast. First aid kit can stay here. Medicine can go in there. You can only hold 3 at once, okay. Food, mushrooms, go in there. Gas mask, rifle ammo, blah blah blah, chemical, mechanical part, and go there. Okay, so the stacks is 30. Okay. Alcohol. I can stay in there for now. This can go in there. Max is 30. Rifle ammo. So this one, I'm gonna do shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Over ammo, thank you. Save kit, eh. Make a shotgun apparently. Love it. Hey. Rifle ammo, don't have a rifle yet, so lightning, 20. It's Herb, actually, you know what, Herb can go up there. Gas mask filter. I don't need that much straight up there. I don't see myself shooting 30 guys straight up in a mission. Put this here. Right. Oh yeah, I probably have to take that. I don't really have a big container that can hold that. It's whatever. Okay. Let's talk to this dude.
Игорь.
Привет. Ты что-то хотел?
Я думал о секретах.
Каких-то конкретных секретах?
Ты знал, что результаты медицинских исследований после бомбежки Японии были засекречены?
О, ты всегда знаешь, как начать день на веселой ноте. А вообще это неудивительно.
Мне об этом рассказал один американский дипломат. По его словам, армия США была в шоке, узнав о том, какие последствия вызывают радиоактивные осадки. Они же в Манхэттенский проект вбухали больше 20 миллиардов долларов. После такой выдающейся победы они не могли рассказать общественности о заражении. Даже американские солдаты, которые помогали японцам отстраивать города, начали болеть. Так что власти конфисковали всю медицинскую документацию, как японскую, так и американскую, и засекретили ее.
Печально. Главным преступлением ядерных держав перед своими гражданами было то, что они не признались, что длительное воздействие даже низких уровней радиации может быть опаснее, чем высокая доза, полученная за короткий промежуток времени.
Да, такие секреты убивают людей.
Слушай, может, поучишь меня своим военным...
Вряд ли, но я с радостью.
Давай в другой раз.
Как скажешь, босс.
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно. Как скажешь.
You can have the armor. I'll need it. Go, my friend.
Что случилось, Игорь?
That's all I can do for him right now. Okay. Let's see. Boy. Say hello back. So, it's just to stop the blinking light thing. Like it's all just minus 40. But really do need a place to make stuff here. So it's like, let's put it right here. And that's it.
Что случилось, Игорь?
Stuff, can't really learn anything. Putting stuff away. Maybe that's it. Okay. You know, I don't really need this much ammo. Which I do need it or something. Oops. Just use it if I come back. See. See what happens. I tried to fix the blinking light or whatever to see if it helped. Hopefully.
Игорь, проснись.
Я не сплю. Вроде бы.
Приходи в рыжий лес. Разберемся с твоим прошлым.
Как и всегда.
Hey, how you doing? Actually, this is the first time I played this game, so I mean, just kind of chilling, and playing the game. Pretty much. How's your day going or night? Range, stability, and magazine size. Yeah, I like that stability. Range. Let's do that. This one barrel. Damage. So it's like range. Kind of like the damage. Oh yeah. Yeah. A lot of creepy stuff to find too. Okay. Hope you had a nice dinner. Oh, okay, okay. I hope you have a good break. Hopefully your shift will go by quick too, you know? Get home, hit up some video games, or just chill. I think I did everything I need to do. Yep, I put everything away. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep that stuff. Good, I'm ready for the next mission. Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. I mean, the graphics are amazing. Everything scanned into the game is awesome. Me and my friend been talking about it, Daro, for a while, and it's just kind of an adventure. This game reminds me of a lot of different games like Stalker. I play any game that is related to Chernobyl though. I read a lot about Chernobyl, to be honest. So I just find it interesting, especially being this is like a different universe where it makes Chernobyl even more interesting than what it really is. But I don't know. I like games like this. But yeah, I play a lot of different games, variety. I'm a variety streamer. I play anything that's interesting. I'm actually going to play Metro Exodus pretty soon. I don't know why I haven't played it yet. I've been holding out for a while. There's actually a lot of games I've been meaning to play. I'll have a lot to do. Let's see.
Ну, что дальше, босс?
Thanks a lot for coming in, though, Draco. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I gave him that armor.
За дела.
Go ahead and put him out. Find him a good mission. So I got the Red Forest. Go see her, and I guess I don't even want to go. I don't even want to go there yet. I guess follow her for clues when I get a chance. I want to go and like investigate one of these other things, find some more food. See what I can send him out. 99%. That's good. 86. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very awesome of you. Brad. I had to back out of the mission so I could read. Like, I was trying to move my my chat. You know, like you can move your chat around. It seems to be like right on top of the mission, so I had to back out to see what you did. Thank you, though. All right. Sounds like a plan. Go ahead and eat some. Let's see. See, where am I gonna put this guy? Let's see, he's at 53, 53, 93. That's pretty good. What's that? That is. Oh, it's ammunition. Okay. Well, that's 93. 99. This I could just send him there. What is that? Oop, display. Explore. So he's just gonna be exploring. Okay. Ammo drop, food drop, food drop. I almost wanted to just send him to a food, but see, what is that? 53? That's not that good. 53? Yeah. I'll just do the food myself. Ammo drop. Cooling tower. Yeah, he's got a 99 cent. Yeah, 99 cents. LOL. Let's see. I'm gonna go do another food drop. I need to go do these pretty soon, but food supply, ammo. Yep. Every one of these, I guess. Alright, Central. Sounds more interesting. I actually like killing people in the parts. Pirate City seems kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. That'll work. Oh yeah, I know you're eating right now, Draco, but I mean, if you like talking about like these type of games and stuff, I got a Discord that I run and stuff, and like, you know, we just talk about all sorts of stuff. So, if you're interested, feel free to join. Figured I'd throw it out there. Always looking for cool people. Oh, I hear the raver. Where is he? Oh, here we go. Loot box man.
Ну-ка стоять! Ты на территории Припятской братвы!
Слушай, а что-нибудь интересное тут происходило в последнее время?
Ну, на электростанции что-то мутное творится. Наровцы бегают, как в жопу ужаленные. И этот стрёмный урод в черной маске что-то вонюхивает. Короче, для бизнеса...
Yeah, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind
Меня
advice.
этот чувак не трогает. Но клиентов, конечно, распугал.
Так у тебя есть другие клиенты?
Ты меня совсем не слушаешь? Они этого говнюка боятся. Если бы не он, здесь было бы больше народу, чем на Измайловском рынке.
Ты вроде говорил, что торгуешь, да? Что у тебя есть? Что ты там говорил про...
Один паёк. Решил братву нахлобучить, турист? Нет пайков, нет коробок.
No, I don't have food on me.
Братва Форева, Игорь!
I actually thought I had a food ration on me, but yeah, Drago, if you want to give me a little bit of advice about it, that's fine. It's not going to ruin nothing for me. I actually don't mind that. Yeah, well, me and my friend were talking about Adaro. He's in chat too. He's just doing something else, but he's new to this game too. So like, usually I try to only send him out if it's like 80% or higher, because I know like the double food rations and stuff. Like if you give them, I only have one guy in my base right now. I don't know how I'm gonna find other people. I know you do, but I know that if you like reward them when they fail a mission or something, other people will be like, be annoyed. So I know that kind of stuff so far. There's small things I've looked at about the game, but like I will try to avoid like the big spoiler type stuff. But like, I mean, I like advice because like, let's say like if one of my guys dies or something, it'll piss me off. So if I can avoid doing that, advice would be awesome in a way. I'm sure you get it from what I'm saying. Certain things I prefer to know. I'm kind of OCD, so it's like perfectionist. I would prefer to play the best way I can and not mess up. I don't like failing. So, but in some senses, you can't always not fail. I don't know yet. I have to explore and play the game more before I fill it out. This is the third mission I've been out on so far. And awesome. That works for me. I mean, even if you did tell me a spoiler, I wouldn't even be mad, you know, but like, yeah, sure, it would annoy me, but I don't get mad real easy. But you probably get what I mean. Because, you know, streaming, some people will give you a spoiler regardless of, you know. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Like, some people will come in and be like, blah, 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 blah. You'll be like, oh crap. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I've gotten kind of immune. It won't ruin the game for me or nothing. It's just the way I think. Neurotoxin. Probably not going to go through that. Oh yeah, I guess that would be why you would need the gas mask. I guess. I'm guessing to go that way. I wonder if, like, the gas mask is kind of like, I don't want to just put it on and waste the charges or whatever. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't have any weapons besides this so far. My, pistol. So I probably need to give him a good weapon soon. Or craft it, but hopefully I find something that I don't want to just keep. Good equals shotguns, meds, pistol, ammo AK-47. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna screenshot what you said right now if it lets me. Hold on. Can I click? Oh my god, I hate when it does that. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll just type it real quick. 2 equals shotguns. Meds equals pistols. Equals AK-47. That made me a notepad real quick. Appreciate that info too. I am, as you can see, I'm taking it right down. Ammo, the AK. Okay. Well, yeah. Also, here, since I'm in typing this down, everything, let me save it real quick. Okay. That, I'm getting that back up. Put it on my other monitor. And no, yeah, you're fine. No big deal. All right, I see. Oh, also, let me come over here and look at something. Let's see. Yeah, but anyway, like I've already. It's really nice to meet you, man. Don't feel obligated to join, but if you're interested in a chill Discord, what like pretty much I'll just hit you with the gist of it. I don't expect people to really talk a lot. A lot of people are pretty quiet in the Discord, but I have like a bot set up so like if you stream and stuff, you know, I give like streamers content creator, and if you stream, you know, people might see you streaming and they'll give you like, you know, they'll just help out. It's just something that I like been doing for a while. And like, hello there, weird alien. But yeah, if you want, feel free to join. I always like meeting new people. Wonder how aggressive these things are. Checking some. All right. Oh, it double posted it. Just noticed that. It don't matter. Never really fought with one of these, whatever they are. Oh, it's like the gun will hurt them that much.
После воздействия Чернобылита люди могут общаться друг с другом? Поэтому они видят Татьяну? Поэтому ее вижу.
Oh, Nightbot's going ham. No wonder it double posted now that I see. Usually Stream Elements doesn't jump in too. That's a little fun. Have to go and look at that later. And no problem. Just enjoy your dinner, bro. Gotta get your food in at work. How long is your break / lunch? I suck at typing on my cell phone too, to be honest. I hate doing it. Well, I got a lot of hand problems, so well, I don't like it. Thought that was like a third one. I'm tempted just to kill these dudes. Like, they probably like, or are they in a room? They are in a little radioactive room, it looks like. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh. Right then. Good. Hopefully they stay in there. Okay, yeah. I've been streaming for about 3 years, but lately, like, I don't know, motivation, you know? I really enjoy playing a lot of video games. So, you know, I don't really ever expect to be like a big streamer or anything. If it happens, it happens. I do it for fun. The main thing I do about what I really enjoy about streaming is meeting people, to be honest with you. Like, it's always nice to meet cool people who are into games, positive, you know, and it's fine. There's always like, you know, the weird people you'll run into, but feel free to join. I'd love to see you in a Discord. Plus, I mean, hey, you never know. I mean, a lot of the people in my Discord, they're chill. They won't say a lot in the Discord, but I mean, they're all real good people. You never know if you're streaming. You know, I'll make you a content creator, and like it'll tell when you're streaming and stuff, and I'll know when you're streaming. I'll come in and say what's up to you. But yeah, just throw it out there. I'll invite anyone who seems really positive, cool, just chill. You know, more people, the better the Discord. So. But yeah, I take care of it. Like it's basically you won't ever have anyone grief in there. I'm watching it all the time, so we don't have any drama and stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're in it for the same reasons. It's just to have some good old fun. Like, mainly when I started streaming, I did it because I just wanted, you know, I play a lot of games and I would sit in my room by myself and I would talk to a couple of my buddies. Like, streaming's kind of like interesting to me because it's like, it puts you out there. You can meet real cool people and you can meet really mean people too, but they don't faze me. Like, I don't get mad. Like, I've been through a lot in life. There's no reason to be mad. Like, and if they go nuts, just ban them. Throw them to the shadow realm. That's what I say. But that's just like general, you know, the way I think towards streaming and stuff. Like, ooh.
Нет, из детдома. Но это 100 лет назад было. Я брата ищу, мне не нужны проблемы.
Не так быстро. Что там насчет этих твоих призраков, а? Зачем народ пугаешь?
Don't see me. I'm gonna kill these guys and save me.
Но это правда?
Oh yeah, it
С
is.
Афанасием мы видим призраков. Они говорят с нами. Иногда они предсказывают будущее.
И что? Ну и брехня. И что они с тобой прямо сейчас говорят?
Да. Они говорят, что ваши жизни висят на волоске. Ваша судьба решится в ближайшие секунды.
Да что ты говоришь? Я смотрю, ты нас разозлить решил. Что думаешь, Федя?
Not today, my friend.
Я смотрю, ты сам неплохо справился.
Они мертвы?
Да.
Yes, they're
Очень
dead.
жаль.
They have no head.
Вернется тебе это. Карма.
Да что ты говоришь? Ладно, в следующий раз дам тебя замучить и убить, чтобы карму не портить.
Ты не так понял. Я благодарен тебе за помощь. Земной путь этих двух солдат подошел к концу. Но я беспокоюсь за тебя. Ты хороший человек.
Thanks, bro.
Такое
Appreciate it.
насилие не твое это. Я вижу.
Ты что, мудрец какой-то?
Мудрец? Нет. Я вор и медвежатник. Но что важнее, я, кажется, точно знаю, где мы можем найти Афанасия. Только тебе это не понравится.
Дай угадаю. В тюрьме нар.
С первой попытки угадал. Надо прикинуть, как тут лучше действовать. Я попробую разобраться, а ты держи меня в курсе. Вдруг что про Афанасия узнаешь?
Конечно. Береги себя и больше не попадайся наровцам.
Ладно, спасибо.
He's like a good guy. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I play a lot of FPS games, so my reaction time is pretty quick. Let's see, no guns, but parts. I'll take it. Sometimes I'll play Apex Legends and like I'm not real good at Apex Legends. Like I like to. I don't want to say I'm a rat, but I'm really good at being sneaky. But I will play aggressive too. I actually enjoy playing aggressive. My theory is like if you always hide and you don't rush people, you'll never learn. So I don't know. I like to play like Call of Duty and rush because I feel like it teaches you, like, you know, just quick reactions and stuff. And how you build your guns too can be a big effect. Let's see. Done with him. Take this loot. See what we can find. Maybe I should have took, you know, the healing, well, the stuff that makes your psyche better. Let's do this too. Almost forgot to scan. Let's see. Oh, I missed something? Guess I did. Mechanical parts. I bet I would hurt just to drop down like that. Radiation. Here. Those are pretty high radiation. Yeah, I guess I probably can't go over there. Nah, I'm not doing it. Maybe I can run and get this real quick. I can't see Jack. Oh, there we go. When you run into the shade in this game, like, your eyes actually have to adjust. That's why I don't like you. Well, you know, the flashlight obviously will get you shot for seeing. It's like when you're using the flashlight, like, your eyes, like, adjust. The realism in this game really messes with your pupils. I gotta sell somebody, I think. And normally, I'll be honest, I wear glasses most of the time, and they do help my vision, but I'm stubborn. Sometimes I won't wear them. Like today, I don't really feel like it. I have astigmatism in my eyes, so like my aiming is like veered to the right slightly. But I compensate because I'm used to it. So when I put my glasses on, it actually messes with me a bit. One of the reasons I won't wear them. It really is a delay. I really enjoyed this game so far. It's very beautiful. Is it really 6 hours already? Look at me. I said I was going to do 3 hours stream today. Oh, it's close, man. It'll be, next thing you know, it'll be 6. I had no idea it's already been 5, but yeah, like, this is one of those games, like, I could probably get really lost in, to be honest. Even on the other, like, this mission, it's not even a main story mission. I'm just like, I'm just wandering around. It really does. I am tired though, so I don't know. I don't know how long I'll last, but I mean, I wasn't even thinking about that till you reminded me of Dara. Probably. I'll probably do about. It's looking like I'll probably do till about 7 hours. How much? I don't know. I don't know. If I could make an 8-hour stream today, I'd be happy. I'll be very motivated to play this again tomorrow. I want to play Metro Exodus real bad though, so I'm debating. So I might play that tomorrow. I don't know. Even I've been wanting to play Gears of War 4 too. So I don't know. I got so many choices. I don't know. I could be like, I don't know. Adara, you know how picky I am and like so indecisive I can be about it too. I wish more games would do these, like, you know, to actually do the real life scans and stuff for areas. Because, like, I'll be honest, this is cool. Okay, so I think I pretty much did this whole building, but there's still something I need to do here. I think it's like... Is it upstairs? Probably. No, it's over by that dude, whatever his name was. If he hasn't already left. We really did. Hopefully they make more games. Need to get to that big box down there. Yeah. See, I'm a big Metro fan. Like, I've pretty much beat all the previous games on the the hardest setting. I've beaten them like probably 6 times, and like then I bought the Redux versions and I beat them like 3 times, and this is over a period of like years. So, like, imagine I haven't even cracked open Metro Exodus yet. Like, I'm probably gonna end up playing the game so many times it's ridiculous. I've been holding back from playing it though. Been kind of punishing myself because I bought the game probably a year ago, a year and a half, almost a year and a half ago when it went on sale. And then I bought all the DLCs for it. I'm just sitting here like, when do I want to open my piece of candy? I don't know. But yeah. I know I played the beginning of Metro Exodus just coming out of the vault and everything, and when he gets hurt, and I didn't play it any further than that because I just wanted to see like what the ray tracing and all that stuff looked like. I thought it was pretty good. Streaming, I'm not going to obviously leave the ray tracing on. That would lag the crap out of me. I'm hoping, you know, I'm on a... my computer's pretty decent. It's just, I want to build a Ryzen 9, and then I would have no problem playing anything and streaming at the same time. Because, I don't know, I've been kind of saving up to, like, pay somebody to make me a VTuber avatar for fun. I'm just into anime that much. I was like, want my own animated avatar, but it'll be down the road. That noise kind of caught me off guard. That's why I froze. I was like, what? Yeah, I really enjoyed playing the Redux version of both of them. You know, the only thing I wish they would do is I wish that they would put a, you know, when you play the game on Ranger difficulty, they didn't put any, like, achievements in for the hard setting. Well, I was just like, I felt like that was kind of a miss. But it's fine. I like to do achievements for game. It's just one of my hobbies I do on the side. I've only done perfect games, like 4 games so far. Oh, nice, nice. Ray tracing's pretty cool looking in it. I believe I have a... I'm trying to remember. It's like a 20... Dara, do you remember what my video card is? Thinking 2080. I don't remember. I'd have to go and look at my box, which is like laying somewhere in my room somewhere. Yep. Same. I won't do them for just anything. I mean, if you scroll down my profile, you'll see I did all the achievements for Witcher 3. I did for the new Jedi game. I always forget the name of it. What is it? Let's see. I'll just scroll down. I always forget to pronounce it. It always slips my mind that name. Once I see it, I'll be like, oh. Jedi Fallen Order. Why do I always forget that? The 2070? Thank you, bro. But yeah, I got a 2070. I can play almost anything, but I really want to eventually get a 3080. They're too expensive for me right now. But yeah, Witcher 3, Final Fantasy 15, Cyberpunk, and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. which I can't wait for the next game. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I like to play all the Star Wars games as long as they're good. But yeah, let's see. Oh, you're still in VR? No problem, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. But yeah, got 2070. MSI, GeForce. Really, to be honest, that's the only video cards I'll buy. Usually I buy MSI all the time. Just my favorite one. Also, I want to go lower, but watch me break my leg. I don't know if you can do that in this game. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. If I could, back here I got that case right there is full of Star Wars Funko Pops, and that big old wall picture right there is Star Wars, but it's just out of the angle, so I'll have to probably take a picture and put it on Discord or something. I have my camera mounted right now, so it's hard to move it. It would be cool if you had like a little control where you could like move your camera when you want it to, and when it's out of your reach. That would be kind of OP, but I know some people do like dual cams and stuff for that, but I'm not going to buy 2 webcams. That's too expensive. Maybe one day. My webcam went bad, well, it was a brand new cam, but they sold me a used webcam, and I wasn't too happy about it, and it broke. So I complained to Amazon about it, and I told them it's for work. I can't do anything. I don't have a cam. And they were like, cool about it. They were like, oh, since it's for work, we got you covered. And they went ahead and refunded me. And interesting enough, the webcam that I have brand new is worth $200. I paid I think it was like $90 for a used cam when I thought it was new. But luckily when they refunded me the money, they had one of the webcam, the Razer Pro Kiro, for like $99. So I just paid $9 more with what they gave me, and I pretty much had the cam brand new. Basically, what happened to the cam too is because when it was used and fixed, whatever they did to the wire, it was very flimsy. So the second time I unplugged it, it just stopped working. It was so shitty. I was so pissed. But I'm glad I got a refund for it. But I was annoyed. I was actually kind of judging Razer's webcams, to be honest. To be honest with you, they do it on purpose. They build their wire flimsy so it breaks easy and stuff. Yeah, I did. No worries. Also, the way I angle my cam, it's so big, it's actually hard to see unless you're on if you join the Discord though, I'll send you a picture of my room and stuff. I actually was going to do a video. Because I did a music video of my last room, and I've been thinking about doing it again and putting it on YouTube just for funnies, just fun stuff to do. I like to do it. I don't make music videos anymore, but I just do random stuff like that for fun. And I need to find the stairs out of this building. I'm having so much fun just talking, I'm not finding it. Let's see, and it's too dark. No one's gonna see I just need to bust this out. Okay, so it's in the creepy crawler room. Wait, there's the door. Aw, I need lockpicks for real. Okay, here we go. Now we can go downstairs. I could see the lightning strike the building and an explosion go off and it releases all those dudes. That would really suck, but I'd have been so pissed if they didn't give me a refund. I would have bitched them out. Because I was like, man, that'd be a huge loss. $90 for a webcam for it to just, oh no, I would be so mad. I'm just glad I'm a good haggler. Just thinking about it makes me like, ah. For anyone new in chat too, thanks for coming in and check out the stream. I hope y'all's night or day is going well. Whoa. Oh, that black stalker guy? Indoor and high density? Yeah, last time he came for me, I kind of ran and I was at the end of the mission and stuff. So, you know, luckily it wasn't too bad. But I am curious, like, in the middle of a mission, can he come after you? It's kind of weird how it put the lightning right there. Oh, okay. There's a big circle. And that's the death corner. I don't want to go over there. Dude. I don't really want to trade with him either. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody go over here. Oh, okay. I see. Huh. Makes me want to just kill him off. I doubt you can do that. Oh, okay. Let's see. That's good. Thanks for the info, I appreciate it. Oh. There's some moves about to see me. The guy over there got to kill. What I gotta do? Dude, so flashlight might. I don't hear that. I heard nothing. I just really gotta hope he comes in here. I'm just gonna shoot him in the balls. I mean the head. Oh, okay. Well, they want to play. That's fine with me. What happened? You lost. Use that real quick.
Прибыл на последнюю известную позицию. Я найду его. Посмотрим, на что ты способен.
Oh, that little dick game. Alright, you know what? Good.
Это плохо для тебя кончится. Посмотрим, на что ты способен. Зачем ты вернулся?
You make a quick right. Hope he enjoys that headshot I gave him. Can you lose this guy? Or will he always come after you? Seems like I lost him. Seems. And ignore Nightbot. I'm gonna smack him and beat him later because like he's tripping out. I don't know why he's doing that. Go ahead and get the loot real quick. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Mission complete. Apparently he doesn't come over here yet. Nice. Okay, level up. I'm starting to hate that guy though, how he just pops out like, oh, what you doing, bud? I want to kill those guys and take their stuff. Ooh. Oh, I get over there. Okay. Oh, okay. So he will go away. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Oh. Glad I shot him though, to be honest. Gave him a few. I think I shot him 3 times, one in the shoulder and twice in the head. Hope he remembers that. That's good then. I can go back and kill all those guys and take their stuff because I really want it. Maybe I'll get a new gun or something. It seems like them dropping an actual gun's pretty rare. I haven't seen it happen yet. But should be a door, hopefully. Oh, nice. Okay. Good to know. Because I definitely will enjoy killing him. Wait a second. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, oh, it's a clue.
Черный сталкер работал на электростанции и... Кажется, он меня знает. Интересно. Но как сюда вписывается мой наставник Семенов?
Let's see. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Well, you know what I need to build? Let's see. Crafting. Let's see. Build. I need to build something really quick. Now that I know how it kind of works too, as soon as I start seeing the lightning and stuff, I know he's about to come. So I'll just be prepared. And when he appears, I'll try to, stealth. I will. I'm gonna want to build some of these, what do you call them? Well, actually, I'll just look now. So hit B. Okay. Press B. You can see how much ties between appearance if you have the building menu. This time is the one that says. For some reason, my friend was telling me like my HUD's not showing or something like that. So that might be the case because maps, crafting tools. This is what I need to build. Okay. The last option. So B and then the last option, equipment modifiers. Oh, I see. Enter there. Wormhole blocker. I don't see the bar though that shows how long till the storm comes. Or maybe I'm just missing it, but I don't know what to look for. Oh, they can? Okay. Yeah, I don't have the mats right now to build them, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. What I need to build real fast is this. Oh, I need mushrooms. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let me see. Doubt I'm gonna find them. Sure. Nope. I have to remember where I put that down, but it's on the left side there. Let's see. It's on the left side. World status. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Yeah, I see like the world status and the red bars and all that, but oh, the first 3 bars of the timer? Okay. Let's see. That one. Okay. Wait, there's a mushroom. I hope. It's herbs. You don't always get what you need. Let's see that. It's almost grappled. Be careful. Alright, Adara. Thanks a lot for coming in. Are you still gonna be lurking or just not in? Oh shoot, person. That was close. But thank you. Thank you very much for coming in today. It was good to hang out and talk to you. But I'll once I get done streaming, I'll hit you up on Discord and say what's up before I go to sleep and stuff. Okay, okay. No problem. Just wanted to make sure, like, if you could still hear me or not.
И бороду отпущу. Телочки в Москве от бород просто тащатся.
Will do. And also, Draco, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, now that I know that I can just hide from him, like, you know, if I see the, you know, the storm building up and he appears, I'll just stop, you know, I'll play him. I'll hide. Run away from him. Because I know now that if he appears that I can make him go away, you know. Even if I can't kill him. So, it will work out. Guys are about to die. But, he's doing squats. psycho crazy. Ooh, I ran to. That's probably like a big. Oh shit! What was that? Rain. Put it on mechanics. Or where the trunk. Crap, we got X-ray vision. Full of windows. Okay. Wow.
Надеюсь, попадутся бешеные собаки. Всегда хотел собаку пристрелить. Сплошная работа. Ни капли безделья. Несчастный
I actually
не знает веселья.
I did training with him, so like you know how like when you kill people your psyche will go? Like I did like I think it took 2 skill points and like it was saying something so like as you kill people you don't like go crazy. I forget what they call it. You know, psyche or whatever. So I did that and then I did 1 point into precision because I figured it would help me because I like to shoot people. So it's like bam. But yeah, I probably should like not use my gun so much, but like I've been finding a lot of revolver ammo because I really search a lot. Oh really? I'll keep that in mind. So you won't be killing them then. Okay. Isn't it possible to not go insane, but you have to take the satellite and these guys just talk. It's hard to say something. But yeah, isn't there like a perk that will make you be able to kill as much as you want without going insane? That's what I read anyway, and my friend told me. But I don't know if it will keep you 100% from going insane, but... Oh really? Okay. I have some vodka in the storage base. So the heck? Felt like someone was stepping right up behind me.
Он засел вон там. Надо его выкурить. Он там! Там! Он где-то рядом! Контакт! Окружить и расстрелять!
Yeah, this was like I'm gonna rush this guy. Let's see. Probably shouldn't have rushed him, but whatever. Yeah, I can see. I'm like, the guy's like, oh no, I killed them. Oh no, I'm going crazy. I can see the black. I'm at the point where I think I should just leave this mission because I'm done. I already got everything, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I got stuff at the base that I can take to fix my sanity. So I think I've already looted everything anyway, so it'll be okay. See what I can learn.
Знаешь, Игорь, это не самое убогое и жалкое место из тех, где мне приходилось ночевать. Но в тройку худших оно точно войдет. Как насчет радио или растений каких-нибудь, чтобы тоску развеять?
Ты прав. Тут явно чего-то не хватает. Радио или растения поднимут нам настроение. Я что-нибудь придумаю.
Отлично. С нетерпением жду результатов.
Okay, anyway, down to business. Let's see. I need to come in here. Oh yeah. That was the right one. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Go ahead and eat this. Delicious. Okay. Good. Anyway. Get all that. Let's see. So he was saying he wants a plant to play with, okay? Or he wants, what was the other thing he said he wanted? Oh, I don't know why I can't remember. I'll figure it out if we see it, I'll know. Oh, yeah, it'd be under the comfort crap. Okay. Yeah, he wants a new light. Electronics, furniture, walls. What's this? Yeah, I guess he was talking about like new plant or something. Yeah, whatever. Oh, here, man. I'll put a plant right next to you underground. You'll love it. Alright, so he wants a plant, huh? Very true. It was nice to meet you today, and I hope to see you in the Discord, man. Talk one day when you're not at work, or maybe we can play a game or something. I look forward to it. But hey, I hope the rest of your shift goes well, and hope it goes quick. And when you get off, I hope you get some good relaxation time in. I'll be back on tomorrow, though. You know, hopefully, if not tomorrow, the next day, but I'll be on my Discord. So if you do join, feel free to hit me up anytime. I'm always down to talk. I like when people chat with me and stuff. Makes my day better. But hey, take it easy, and again, thank you very much for coming in to check out the stream today. I enjoyed talking with you today. It was fun. And I just got a plant.
Молодец, Игорь. Не пятизвездочный отель, но пока сойдет.
You have a great day too. We'll talk to you soon, bro. You're welcome.
Молодец, Игорь. Не пятизвездочный отель, но пока сойдет.
Слушай, может, поучишь меня своим...
Ну, я с радостью.
Yeah, Shinning's what I did last time, so... Perfect precision, 3 skill fights. And actually, I want to, like, move, run, and jump more quietly. Let's go.
Отлично. Тогда начнем.
Иди за мной. Я покажу тебе пару приемов, которым научился во второй объединенной оперативной группе. На задании лучше действовать скрытно, а не палить во все стороны, убивая направо и налево. Этому я и научу тебя сегодня. Скрытности. Начнем со снов. Попробуй прокрасться мимо меня, используя доступные укрытия. Не высовывайся. Не шуми и пересекай открытые пространства как можно быстрее. Будь как призрак. Готов? Пошел! Отлично, Игорь. У тебя талант.
I'm a natural. Fix my cherry too. There we go. Yeah, we did our training. I think I did everything in the base. TV. So, get some ammo there. We didn't get much ammo. Rifle ammo. What goes in here? Maybe it's just nice. Too bad. Let's see what I have that. Let's see. Armor Smith. Tempted to build that. Camouflage armor? Alright. Well, I just need herbs to make that. So I need more herbs, okay. How many did I even have in here? What? But yeah, I just checking it. I think if you have them stored. Yeah, it didn't matter, okay. So, let's go ahead and store them. Would require some bullets to this one. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's definitely split this. No, let's just take that. Because last time I ended up getting injured, it would be good. I could sell myself. Okay, so I trained, I did this, I put my stuff away, I built some stuff. I think I'm okay.
Так держать. Пусть тебя все боятся. И тогда ты сможешь защитить своих ближних.
Oh, we're having a drink.
Да пойми ты, это не я приняла решение закрыть Ариадну.
Я тебя не виню, Грейс, но я все равно считаю это ошибкой. Это нечто большее, чем Пандора. Это наш шанс выйти за пределы человеческих мыслей и воспоминаний. Выйти в реальный мир.
Игорь, ну что я еще могу сказать? Комитет признал проект финансово нецелесообразным, слишком абсурдным.
Stuff in my dream, man.
Глупцы. Каждый предмет по своей природе дозиметр. Все впитывает радиоактивные частицы на протяжении своего существования, создавая эхо в пространстве и времени. Ариадна может воссоздать это эхо в виде фрактальной виртуальной стимуляции. Что тут абсурдного?
Слушай, я все понимаю, правда. Это дело всей твоей жизни, но ты сам подумай. Этот процесс требует невероятного количества энергии. На данном этапе это попросту нерационально.
А как же ядерные наноалмазные батареи, в которых используется графит из переработанных радиоактивных отходов?
Это тоже пока лишь проект, Игорь. И я не думаю, что этого будет достаточно. Чтобы Ариадна работала, нужен источник энергии, которого пока не существует. Возможно, на Земле его и вовсе не найти.
Но...
Мне очень жаль, Игорь. Все кончено. Тебе нужно смириться с этим и жить дальше.
В жопу, комитет! Я никому не позволю уничтожить результаты моих трудов.
Проснись. Игорь, проснись.
Таня, это сон.
Я жду тебя, любимый. Найди меня. Скорее, Игорь, у меня осталось мало времени.
Я стараюсь, Таня. Изо всех сил. Надо взглянуть на мою доску. Первая зацепка. Когда найду больше, загружу данные в Ариадну и узнаю, что на самом деле произошло с Таней. На заметку. Мне нужны еще подсказки.
Игорь, есть разговор.
Что случилось?
Тут кое-что всплыло. В радиоэфире НАР настоящее оживление. Ищут кого-то, предположительно предателя и вора. Удалось выяснить локацию. Это Копачи, село возле реки Припять. Возможно, это наш билет на станцию. Этот человек может что-то знать или иметь доступ к оборудованию.
Что он, по-твоему, может знать?
Пароли и кодовые слова, имена, доступ к форме, даже к пайкам. И задание выглядит несложным. Если будешь действовать шустро и грамотно, может, даже на нар не нарвешься.
Ты прав. Это может быть важно. Как минимум, стоит поболтать с этим их предателем.
Я рад, что мы друг друга поняли. Это в Копачах. Не заблудишься. Поехали!
Говорят, враг моего врага — мой друг. Но можно ли доверять предателю, Игорь? Доверие очень хрупкая вещь. Тяжело построить и легко разрушить. Но ты ведь по-прежнему доверяешь мне. Правда, любимый?
That way. Aviation. Good. Like, the only way to get to those locksmiths is to die by radiation.
Привет, уважаемый коллега.
Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть. А у тебя что-нибудь, ну, поинтереснее?
А я уж думал, ты не спросишь.
Because it's expensive, man. Nah. Tactical armor, huh? Don't need armor if you're not seen.
А что вы вообще тут делаете?
Ну, наши, скажем так, в Припяти есть...
Правда?
У тебя хорошая аура.
Аура хорошая. Ну ладно. Я тоже кое-кого ищу.
Благодарю. Пусть удача улыбнет. Счастливого пути, друг мой.
Hey then. This is where I need to head. What's this over here? Creepy. It all grabs you from behind. Ah.
Опять в детский сад собралась?
Лена попросила помочь с детьми. У них людей не хватает.
Ты очень добрая, Таня. Но нельзя тратить все свое время на других. О себе тоже надо заботиться.
Ну ты же знаешь, надо хорошо воспитывать детей. А они будут за нами ухаживать, когда мы состаримся.
Уже поздно. Я уже состарился.
Глупый. Ну не переживай. Я буду за тобой ухаживать, профессор.
blows a lot. Is in front. Show here. Picklocks is starting to get so annoying. What's that here? In the blood menu. Okay, so that's basically where I need to go to get it. Okay. No. Let's see if I can. We are active with a blah blah. They do big stuff off that. So you know what? Backtracking too much. Feel this way. Put on electronic parts for a minute. May not be nothing. Really, you get in there, but see. The my students have a punch. Get a little person. You're not gonna be a person for long.
Еще один обход и все. Отличненько. Сейчас бы покурить.
Yeah. Let him come back over here.
Ну и денек. Какой же хреновый денек.
Shittier than you think.
Интересно, что на ужин будет сегодня? Только бы не рыба. Ненавижу рыбу.
Looking for your stuff. But I can't use one. Ooh, turn around. station going? Yeah, I go to the lake or something. Yes, it said then. Toushiro. Nothing too interesting. Didn't need that. Mystic Cloud delivering a shot. Seeing shit.
Смотрите в оба. Этот урод должен быть где-то поблизости. Да уж, смотрю. Не хочу опять получить нагоняй от Козлова. Знаю, знаю. Чёртовы самоселы. Все они воры, бродяги и чокнутые.
Почему чокнутые?
А какой нормальный человек захочет жить в этой радиоактивной пустоши? Мы их вежливо попросили свалить, а они сопротивляются.
Ты прав. Я бы сам сюда не совался, но платят тут получше, чем в армии.
Похоже, они ищут этого таинственного парня.
Выстрелы! Повторяю, выстрелы! Он так долго не просидит! Всем быть начеку! Он там!
99, boy. Lockpick. Someone dropped a lockpick. Whatever. Maybe at some point I can make them, that'd be cool. Yeah, hopefully that is a thing. Because they seem to be very expensive, very annoying to get. Well, that looks kind of tripping. I mean, the leaves, they look like, for a minute, like, looked like they were like gas or something.
На помощь! Пожалуйста! На помощь! Ты следующий!
I'm next in really? I guess we better just move along. Two more smoke right here.
Осколок. Прозвище агента КГБ. Наверное, уже не удастся узнать, кто это был.
Кто здесь? Эй! Я тут! Я тут! Вниз по железной лестнице! Возле больших труб!
Эй.
Кто здесь? Эй! Я тут!
This one. First one. Okay, so that's supposed to be the other way in the... Okay. Looks like you can come down that hole or you can... Well, I guess you have to have a way to get out of here then.
Эй! Эй, ты там! Помоги мне, пожалуйста! Пожалуйста, помоги мне, пока этот псих не вернулся!
Похоже, ты здесь не просто так оказался. Рассказывай. Чего ты тут делаешь?
Чего делаю? Да ничего, я никому вреда не причинял. Прошу тебя. Я патрулировал местность, а тут этот маньяк на меня напал и притащил сюда. Он сказал, что использует меня как приманку для каких-то чудовищ. Пожалуйста, помоги мне. Я не хочу умирать вот так.
Не нравится мне, когда людей используют как приманку. Погоди минутку. Сейчас я тебя освобожу.
Ох, спасибо тебе. Я этого не забуду.
Better not forget it. When if you play, I'll kill you.
Слава богу. Я сваливаю, и тебе того же советую. Этот маньяк или чудовище могут появиться в любой момент. Слава богу. Я сваливаю, и тебе того же советую. Этот маньяк или чудовище могут появиться в любой момент.
First, motherfucker. There, try. That guy would be the bait. Still in there? Crazy. Can't go that way. Let's see, how did I get in here?
Слава богу. Я сваливаю, и тебе того же советую. Этот маньяк или чудовище
Oh, that's correct. I think it was like... This one's seeing it. Oh, good. I was sitting here like, what the heck? That storm's turning. Need to hurry. Good deal.
Эй! Эй, не стреляй! Я безоружен!
Руки подними, чтобы я видел. Я так понимаю, ты и есть предатель, которого все так активно ищут.
Что? С чего ты взял? Я не предатель! Я даже в НАР никогда не работал!
Не буду врать. Звучит не слишком убедительно. Эти уроды реально хотят тебя найти. По радиосвязи только о тебе и говорят.
Ну ладно, ладно. Я торговал с некоторыми из них иногда. Но эти придурки, они не врубаются в то, как торговать надо. Хотели меня обобрать, ну и...
И что?
Ну, сначала они, потом я, и пошло-поехало. Ну, сам знаешь, как оно бывает. Короче, я у них позаимствовал пару ништячков, чтобы восстановить справедливость. Само собой, им не хотелось, чтобы начальство узнало об их торговле налево. Вот они и подняли вой про предателя.
Любопытно.
Ага. Но и близко не так любопытно, как ты, мой друг. Ты в зоне недавно, так? Остановился у Михаила на складе. Интересно, что ты задумал?
Откуда ты это узнал?
Мне нужно идти. Они, наверное, за меня переживать начали.
Кто это они?
Прости, не могу сказать. А теперь в сторону. Я ухожу.
А вот и нет. Мы без понятия, что это за парень, Игорь. Мы его отпустим, а он помчится прямо к НАР и обменяет наши жизни на их прощение или еще на что-то. Даже не думай вот так его отпускать. По крайней мере, хорошенько покопайся в его вещах.
Прости, но я в твою историю не верю. Почему ты просто не скажешь мне, кто ты? И, кстати, дай-ка мне быстренько взглянуть на твои вещи, раз уж мы здесь.
Кто я? Это не твое собачье дело. И я ни хрена тебе не буду показывать.
Ситуация сложилась непростая. Может, ты просто воришка, а может, ты шпион. Я не могу так просто тебя отпустить.
Да. Похоже, мы зашли в тупик. Ну давай, что ты тянешь? Решай уже, урод!
Мне правда жаль, но я не могу рисковать.
You told me more. Your own problem. Let's see. Hey, let's get out of here now. What's the mission anyway? Storm's coming anyway, yeah. Just chilling and walking down this path. Okay.
Привет, Игорь. Все в порядке?
Ну да. А ты как?
Ну, в целом без сюрпризов.
Ты ведь многое пережил, да?
Вот уж точно. С тех пор, как стал солдатом удачи, я много всякого дерьма повидал. Воевал с сомалийскими пиратами, повстанцами в Латинской Америке. Как-то даже помогал с подавлением бунта на Алмазном прииске.
Тебе никогда не казалось, что ты делаешь неправильно?
Я никогда об этом не задумывался. Война — это к тому же тут все зависит от точки. Для нар плохие парни — это мы с тобой. Реакционеры, террористы.
Ну, это уж ты хватил.
Не беспокойся. Я помню, на чьей я стороне. И кто плюс мне еще предстоит свести счеты с тем уродом в черной маске.
Слушай.
Ну я срад. Как скажешь, босс.
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно.
So he hasn't really asked for anything. No. Better enjoy that. Oh, there, I got a TV. That's the radio. Force and stuff. Yes. Put that thing. Actually, you know what? Look. Actually, no conflict. The thing I need to look at first is this. So ammo. Fine. This is my ammo. Switch, please. I don't like how it doesn't let you drop. So annoying. Okay. Top. Top. Oh no. Let's just leave it there. Didn't pick it. Okay. Okay. Go on for three rations, insurance, healing. Yeah, I should keep that on me. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to saying that it's almost been in about 7 hours. I only planned to do about 3 to 4 hours tonight. I'm gonna wrap it up after. I'm not gonna do another mission, but for anyone who's come in today, I appreciate you coming in. Draco, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you again. Hopefully you'll join the Discord. For anyone else, I'll just put this here. If you're interested, up to you. Very positive Discord. Feel free to join. Much love to you all. I'm gonna wrap up this a little bit, and then I'll be ending the stream. I need to get some rest for tomorrow, and I need to wind down. I think I'm gonna watch some anime. Let's see. And I need to take the rest of my sleeping pill. There we go. Alright, so I'll get a little relaxation time in. Let's see. I think I built everything. I might have built too much. I don't know. Hopefully not. Let's see.
Что случилось, Игорь?
Слушай, может, поучишь меня своим...
Ну я сразу...
Давай в другой раз.
Как скажешь, босс.
Alright. Team up show equipment. Let's Right. I think everything's good. Not gonna really mess with it further. So yeah, I gotta go to sleep. See, I'm sleepy. I can't remember. I gotta go to sleep on the game. Okay, I did everything. Check, 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 check. I think so. Yes. Let's hit some sleepers for the next day.
Принято, носорог-1. Действуйте согласно приказу. Все чисто, прием.
Вас понял, синяя птица. Направляемся к цели. Конец связи.
Пытаешься сойти за своего? Опасную игру ты затеял, Оливер.
Я знаю, что делаю. Давно выучил их позывные и протоколы. Своего врага нужно знать.
Хитро. Надо использовать любую возможность обыграть нар.
Согласен. Я не умею взламывать шифры, зато умею взламывать людей. А с алгоритмом шифрования нар отлично справляется и эта радиостанция. Я узнал кое-что, что может тебя заинтересовать, Игорь. Нар отправляет команду за архивами КГБ. Может, это как-то поможет тебе в поисках?
Маловероятно. Но там наверняка что-то важное, раз уж они посылают целую команду.
Мысли мои читаешь. К тому же под санаторием «Изумруд», кажется, есть какой-то советский комплекс.
Я знаю, где это. Там был...
Угу. А КГБ тем временем играло в свои игры прямо под ними.
Я проверю. Нельзя упустить шанс узнать что-нибудь о Татьяне.
Только без фокусов там, ладно? Удачи тебе, Игорь. Поехали!
Doing another mission tonight. Probably will do some tomorrow. Or, like I said, I might be playing Metro Exodus tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see how I feel. Now, save game. Your game says from 3 months ago, manual saved in the special area. You can load it from the main menu. Alright. Alright. But like I said, for everyone who came in today, thank you. All lurkers, thank you for watching. I'll be streaming more and more. But I just, lately, if you guys watched this far, like, I've been trying to motivate myself to do it. I just haven't been able to start games and stuff. But, like I said, feel free to join my Discord. We're always looking for new people to talk to. It's kind of a quiet Discord, but we're all active in our own ways, whatever. Anyway, go ahead and end it up. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night, day, whatever time it is for you. Thank you. Like I said, thank you. And I hope y'all have a fantastic night. See y'all tomorrow.